No. There we go. Yeah, we're doing no story spoilers. It's just extra content. There we go. Oh, there's also drops. I forgot about that. Hello, Dawson. No, there's no story spoilers. Like, no main content. It's all extra side stuff. Unless you don't want to listen to that. How are you? Yeah, we're playing Genshin. We have like 4 hangouts to finish today. Yeah, I didn't realize the drops are here, but you guys get the drops if you're playing Genshin. Hello, Vayatin. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. It's not a good day for Baldur's Gate. Because I know Zane said he was busy. And it's better to have the whole gang because we are about to do a big boss fight. From what I've been told. So it's crazy. You never played Genshin? Lies. Who said they never played Genshin? I mean, I played it, but I don't play it nowadays. Why is that like so twitchy? Hello, random man. But yes, we are playing Genshin today. On a wonderful account. Hello, Plushy. Plukai. How are you? But yeah, we have a sub goal today of 20 subs for the rest of the week. We will see if we can hit it. And other than that, have a good adventure. And subs are 25% off currently. You're doing good. Nice. But yeah, I slowly waking up. No problem, no problem. Our goal today. Why was that so loud? Dude, why are the throws so loud? Oh yeah, we're playing on PC today. Like, I'm not playing on a Steam Deck. Hey, why was that throw so loud? It's not discounted for you? It's supposed to be. God, stop. Okay, okay, you guys stop. I need to fix it. Oh my god, I reset it because it wasn't working earlier. I think it's working way too well. Okay, guys, no throws. I need to reset something. God, it's loud. Oh no, stop throwing. It's just the Pokeballs, right? I guess I can give you your throws back. Sussy. How do I do sound?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
I never had to mess with sound before, so it's really weird. Why are they so loud? Must be the objects. Because everything else is okay, it's just the Pokeball, man. The last one not to get scammed. It's on the bottom. I don't know if I see what you see, Sussy. I had to like reactivate. highlight all of them?
I'll think about it.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
So... yeah, I'm looking at the settings. It's just so loud. Hello, TJ. I need to fix something, so I apologize.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I don't ever mess with the sound and the fact that they're so loud. It's weird. No. Oh, I don't know what this was set at.
Nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Man, so happens. Okay, I think it's fine. Is it here?
Can we play banker next
I'll
time?
think about it.
Oh, I see what you mean by that button. Hmm.
Have you ever
Hello, Geo Organists. Oh, thank you. I mean, scammed. You guys chill. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I will refund all everyone's points.
I'll think about it.
Hold on.
There'll be an extra fee.
It's refunding. What do you mean? Why am I scared?
Are forever.
Hopefully you guys. Oh my god, the lag. There's too many. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, we're good. Audio should be fine. Oh my god. Hello, suffering. Yes, we are in Genshin.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
On hashtag not my account. Well, now there's like no audio. But I don't think the cat's ever had audio. It should be fine now. But yes, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Hopefully XGO Organist is good. I think it's fine. I can't hear it anymore, but
I'll think
yeah, I'm playing for his account because I did promise him a while back that I would finish his hangouts, and I just haven't got to it around. Nice. No, you want it? Okay. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna do the hangouts.
Have you ever
Let
kept
me.
goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I just lowered the audio because it was super loud in my ears, and it probably is not loud to you guys. But I can fix that another day. I think. There, we got soft audio. I mean, it's still kind of quiet though. I don't know why I'm doing this now. There. Aww, you're the best teacher. Alright. Ooh. Not the box. But yeah, we are doing his missions. No, you're the best. Forever. But no, this is how I play Genshin. I don't have an account no more because it grinds too much. And our goal is to get gems so we can roll.
Wow, she seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on
How's
something
everyone's
outside
day
ECI,
going?
so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now.
Oh no.
I feel for Madame Farazan, but still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia,
Yours is good.
then she won't have the
Nice.
time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache.
I'm glad you're having a good day. We might play some Star Rail after this because I also promised my husband I would help him with his Star Rail account. So we're just actually grinding for gems today as our main goal. Can we help her?
Yeah, that would be the best for them both.
It's a gem grinding day. Oh my god, my avatar is broken. There we go. But yeah, so we're grinding for gems today.
That still sounds kind of scary.
And I think both Star Rail and Genshin have drops today. Let's observe.
Okay, then. I'm counting on
Hopefully
you.
this is not a bad one. I don't know.
I have to teach students from Haravatat or Okasharawar.
I don't know if I like her.
It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
But yeah, we're trying to get Nevada the new
I think I
Geo
can
girl.
sympathize with them.
and Rume. Those are our two objectives that we want to get today.
The traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh,
So that is the
why, I
main
couldn't ask
plan.
more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you?
You love the Geo. She is really cool.
Is that so? Good.
I don't know why,
Just so
but she
happens that I
here
do have
reminds me of
something I can
Dr.
help with.
Ratio.
Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kosharawar is proposing?
Which one have I done?
Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
No. Let's hear about the
I know
collab
if Taylor has
project.
told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Kosharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow.
But you're...
Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
You said that you are a very senior research in the field of
She
mechanism.
has been invited to Kasharawar multiple times to continue her research.
She just doesn't like the
She's
research.
rejected them each time.
I don't know.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Kosharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms.
Also, have you guys heard about the new
There's
BS
no
Plus
such thing as
games
exclusivity in knowledge.
for next month? I
Besides,
can't
the
wait.
current Kosharawar is
I think
more
all three
concerned about
games
how
are
mechanisms
amazing.
Can be used in everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again,
Crazy
No, that's not
news.
it. The request this time is from Akara Crafts.
Oh,
Representative of Kasharawar recommended you to
I
me,
see what you did,
Malphonse.
Sussy.
In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Okay.
oh, respect? Oh my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Kosharawar, I suppose I must acknowledge this.
Those flowers are better than the ones in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. True. It won't help to hear them out. I like her. Polly's pretty cool. She's one of my favorite ones before I stopped playing.
Both of you feel as such, I shall first hear this proposal.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series
This
of
game's
early
pretty
learning
and
toys
free
that
to
will
play.
cultivate
That's another
curiosity
gacha
and
game.
learning in children.
Early learning toys. Interesting.
The academia
Very
agreed to work with them because they
interesting.
hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
True. The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Yeah, she just reminds me of Dr. Ratio.
You still haven't found
Super,
any
like,
students?
Anise, Kasharawar's
knowledgeable
representative,
and
should
just
stay in
knows
Vienna
everything.
for almost. If you want
Well,
more
the only
details,
gacha game I
you can
play
find
is
it there.
Master Duel.
Port Ormos.
True.
Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how
Master Duel's pretty cool. I need to play it again.
Probably can't join you.
I swear, every time I play it, and then I stop for like 2 days, and then I play it again.
It's
a problem.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardistii.
How old is Kale? I'll take you there.
Why, I'd even call this a rare chance for a curious researcher like myself to observe the legendary traveler up close.
Ooh, Pokemon. My little brother's getting better at Master Duel. Nice! That's exciting to hear. Are we on the right pathway? No. How do I do this one? I don't think I'm on the right quest because we don't want to do this quest line. Actually, we could do this quest line. But I don't want to do this one. Yeah, might as well. We'll continue it so we can do the other way. Go to the port. All the way down here. Hopefully we get the other ending. Because we're going to do a lot of repeats until we eventually get all of them. All the endings. All the gems. Because, oh, it's at 144. And this is a guaranteed pull if we get her. It's guaranteed.
Madame Farazan! Oh,
Mm.
it's
Not
really you.
bad.
Did you change your mind?
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Kasharawar. I'm just here to see how the project is going. After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given
Kind
our
of, yeah.
boss many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our
I think it's
designs
almost like a
are
part
too
of her ego.
complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low. How enviable. Oh,
By any chance, has it been very difficult for you?
Join the Kasharawar. Your budget will be as big as you want it to be. I guarantee it.
Ooh.
that's enough. I will not repeat myself. Take me to a car crafts owner first, if you please.
All right.
I don't know why she doesn't want to join them.
Slope up ahead, recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
Okay. So he's over there. We're gonna walk around. All the characters. There we go.
The one I recommended is here.
Nice.
Oh, so you're, Madame Farazan?
Yes, that's me.
Ah, wonderful. We
Well,
haven't
she's
been
not
able to make
upset.
any progress in our
not
collaboration
bad.
recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anis thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training the mind.
Okay.
These early learning toys are meant to help the academia train future researchers.
I mean,
after
this
all.
place has a bunch of
If
like
they're too
scholars.
simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
So
But if they're too complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities,
everyone's like either
they
a
won't have
student, a
much broad
teacher,
appeal to Sumeru's
very
children either.
knowledgeable in their
So
ways.
the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
It needs to be
Hmm.
super, super
I
complicated.
remember that in your notes, many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts.
Oh,
Maybe we could do
true.
something similar with these early learning toys.
Why are we making a toy?
Contraptions in my notes. I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that. Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors? I'll make a paper prototype.
You
Ooh,
have an idea
nice.
already? I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher.
But she's not that
We
bad
do
compared to
have
some other
things. Yes,
characters in this game.
please, help yourself.
In my opinion, she's still kind of decent. It could be way worse.
You're done already?
What are we drawing? Oh, look at that.
Let
Okay.
me explain. These three thick lines represent 3 poles.
Oh, I know what it
These
is.
paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
It's like the little tower
That
game
is
for
easier
kids.
to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple? Even by these standards.
I mean,
of
I
an
don't
early
think
learning
so
toy.
because you have to figure it
Of course,
out.
when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, You must follow one
Oh
rule. You
no!
can only move one ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one. It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy.
That kind of sucks that everything got resetted.
Pagoda
Oh
stack.
no!
That sounds way too simple.
That's not fun.
I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not.
Not fun at
I
all.
heard from Anis that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right? Why don't we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy. There's no need to.
Mandu, let's just do as she says.
Let's just do what she says. She's no boss.
Okay, then.
That kind of sucks that your whole like game pretty much got reset.
And that's how you play this game. You can
One
all give it a
day.
try. Let's see who's able to move the
I think you
tower
got
into
it.
another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You got it.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Momdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new Genius Invocation TCG cards.
They won the cards!
Fine. Let's get this over.
Can you
and done with
imagine
so
playing
we can
TCG
play cards.
in a Genshin game? It's kind of fun though.
Done. It took me 19 steps.
Oh my god.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only
I'll
need
get back the
18
money I had,
steps.
like 800, and write something on somewhere, and write somewhere all the secrets you had for the characters.
Then let's increase the difficulty. The
Nice!
next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now
I like her
that's
outfit. Her outfit's very pretty.
Wait, there's more?
Well, since we're
I know,
already
right?
here, why don't
That'd be
we
kind of
just
funny
give it a
though.
try?
I think it's possible.
An extra
I don't know if
layer
Genshin
shouldn't
would make that.
much harder, right?
Someone else will have to probably make that. But the TCG cards in this game is gorgeous. You're just gonna have to like grind your way to getting all of them.
Steps, but I'm still not done yet.
What is that? Lorcana recently.
Faster one this time.
Done. It took me 35 steps.
Oh my god.
What? How?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Oh, the Disney one? I didn't even know about
Try
that one.
One final time. This time we'll add 2
I
more
know
layers,
Holo
making 7
Live,
layers
the
in total.
VTubers have their own cards.
Momdu, we've still got quite a few paper strips here. Why don't you
Yeah,
give
the
this a
One
go as
Piece.
well?
I think I heard
Do
about
you
that
need
one
that
too.
many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Madam Faruzan, allow me to try it as well.
Everyone wants to play the games.
You were looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you starting to understand the principles involved?
Yeah, Holo Live has like one, because there's one for VTubers where you can collect the cards.
You'll just have to play and find out.
I only found out because of another streamer.
Aw.
We were watching someone open up Pokemon card packs.
However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out. Why do
Just
you
about.
guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 100?
Shame. You were close. However, you did well for someone seeing pagoda stack for the first
I know they had
time.
a fighting game one and a vampire survival clone one. They have so many everyone. There's a lot of them.
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it.
That's complicated. I don't think I can do this puzzle in real life.
Steps than I expected.
This puzzle's kind of complicated for me.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
This got a lot harder.
Oh, thank you for the followers.
Madam Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
Oh my god.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
We have to go back and
Every
forth.
extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps plus
Oh
1
my
each
god.
time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The complexity
That would
of
be hard to
every
count. I
contraption
know,
is
right? How would they count
determined by the number of
that?
parts it has.
Do they have like
The way
a
it
calculator or
works and the
abacus?
rules behind how it
to help,
operates
you know,
are
count
important
that?
too.
I would have lost track.
See, no wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see.
I
So
would
even a
lose
simple
count.
toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right.
Oh
The
my
rules
god.
used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption making techniques. I could spend some time
I would've
putting out
lost a
all these
number as soon
videos
as I
that
went
do
above
something
20.
similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out
Do
which
a
toy
step
is the most
more.
popular.
Yeah.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah.
These kids are crazy.
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course. I'd be honored.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then we can
What? Oh my
organize
god,
a
that's off
huge
screen.
conference here,
Hello,
at which we
hello.
can
You got a
announce
Moogle
which toy we'll
plushie.
be
How
making.
cute.
You'd be
I'm trying to get
most
gems.
welcome. We need more people to get a
Also,
healthy
love, I
range
got
of
you like
opinions.
800
The
gems this
more the
morning, by the
merrier.
way.
Thank you for
I'm just
coming
trying to
here
see
with
if we
me
can get to
today.
1600 by the end of stream so we can roll on it. You know, streamer look. Leave the port. Star Rail? I got you 800 gems for Star Rail.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is set,
Yeah.
I'll make my way over to Pardistii as quickly as I
Figured
can.
I'd try to help you, because I know you also want the character. So, about the other
Want to ask
place.
why I'm unwilling to join them, yes? Putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong.
I'm just gonna grind for
Superiority and
gems today,
inferiority
both on
do
this
not
game
come
and
into
Star Rail.
conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise. No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all.
Then why do you refuse to join them?
Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle. Even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful. in the
Yeah, I
future.
figured I'd try to help
In
you.
the end, useful
Because I
and
don't need the
useless
gems
are
on my
concepts that
accounts
shouldn't be
anymore, and I
used
know
to
you really
evaluate
want her
knowledge.
too, so I think I can
When
get
I
you
first
a
started
10
deciphering
pull
ancient
today if
documents,
possible.
I didn't think about how it'd be useful.
You've
to
been
the
working
Shara.
hard. It's been a
That's why
long
there's
week.
no need for me to join them to do useful research. I'd rather stay in Haravatat. It's much more convenient for me to access the materials I need for my research here. Still, the funding that Kasharwar has offered me is so hard to get in Haravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
What's this project?
I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anise's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations.
Okay. Try to be detailed and accurate.
Explanations are a core part of early developments, too. By using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it
Teach
easier
the
for me to
kids a
prove
thing or
something.
two.
Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Okay, see you in 2 days. Oh no, an ad soon. Am I doing the right thing, or do I want to redo something? What's the problem with these hangouts? Oh, it is a new one. Okay, thank God. Okay, 2 days time. 2 days. I love the fast forward button. I wish it was a thing in Star Rail. But Star Rail doesn't need it either. It's just kind of nice. There we go. Nice. It's another day. Let's go to the conference.
Oh, you're here.
If we have
It
extra
would've
time
just started
too,
to set up the venue.
I could show you
We've called in
guys
everyone we
the
possibly
TCG of
could
this
have.
game.
This is going to be quite the
But
event.
that might be for another stream.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all.
No, it's
Let's see
fine.
what the academia shall say about it this time.
I don't mind. These are fun to do too.
To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. Alright, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental monuments.
How do things turn out?
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't
How is
understand any of
everything?
it at all.
Oh. Poor kid's asleep.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh,
Oh no.
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Farazan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation TCG.
forget it. I
These
don't
poor
think anyone would be
kids.
interested.
I think we failed.
Go home and take care of my children.
I think I failed. Oh no.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No one even wanted to stay and try them out.
I'm sorry.
That's kind of sad.
I think we miscalculated.
I must apologize too.
You simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. Anise, too, was only following my instructions.
She's so pretty.
I will find a way to make
I wish
up
it was
for
a
this
better,
error.
like, actual
Please,
Genshin
give me some
character.
time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Ooh.
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Nice.
Do I stand out that much?
But yeah, we're gonna
I
keep
guess
the
I
little
look like
avatars on
someone
the
who'd have
bottom
anything
unless
to
we're
do with
playing on the
toys.
Steam Deck.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the
I don't know, I just don't wanna
Branch Master of
chill today.
Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the branch master doing
And this is like
here?
such a good little like story.
Were you looking for us, or
I love
did
it.
something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look.
I don't know this
Print a
guy.
few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild. Also, could you make full-fledged models of those?
Oh, he
paper
likes it.
prototypes and sell them
Nice.
to us as well?
Oh my god,
What does the
Sussy!
Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see
Yay.
them as toys, but
I'm
to
just resting today.
adventurers who need
What
to
account
handle
are you? Like,
all
what game
sorts
are you
of
playing?
machines and contraptions,
What card
running ancient
game? There's a
ruins,
card game I've been
this
wanting.
booklet is a
Actually,
true
there's two of
treasure.
them.
We have many
Which
members who
one?
can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned
But I can
solely
wait.
through word of
And
mouth.
nourish.
Even if the academia
Oh, you're playing
grants public
Genshin?
access to all
Nice.
their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Let's go.
Well, it is
That
designed
potion
for
one that
children.
you sell stuff
It
in,
might be
you
a bit
are
too difficult for
woman with
children,
red hair.
but it's perfect for adventurers.
I don't know what
Also,
card game.
those paper strips,
But the potion one's a fun game.
paper
Or it looks kinda cool.
prototypes? If you can
But I don't know about the
make
other one.
versions for demonstration purposes,
Hmm.
even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer
Nice.
carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so?
That's so nice.
I mean,
Congrats.
Yes, I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed.
Dance
one way or
party.
another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue.
That's crazy.
After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is this much.
You're not wrong. December is a good month. I think she's happy with the price. Oh, she fainted! Alright, time to review. We got another ending. This is what we're trying to complete. So this is the one that I get wrong, is this one.
If
got nothing else to do.
So I have to go back over here. You should play one of those games
No, she's
this week or
so
next week.
busy. Master
Probably
said
next
there's no
week.
rush, but I know
That'd
that
be
he's
fun.
been busy working on something at Party's DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now.
Let's
Can I feel for
go.
Madame Farazan? But if I get her in trouble,
Okay.
but if someone and if the academia investigated and found her at Party's DI, things would get even worse for her. Do you
I'm gonna
have
skip the
some way
old
to
stuff and
invite
just...
her over to Party's DI without stepping on the academia's toes?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Rip Tanker. Thank you so much. I do have an idea of making... having a making of an idea. Planning time.
I have to teach
Hello,
students to
Royal.
Or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes
How
me
are
that they
you?
might
Oh
be
my
less happy
god.
about such a deal
Oh, we
than
got
I
a
am.
dragon.
I think I can sympathize with them.
Madame Farazan, sorry for asking again.
Oh, the blushes.
Are you sure you can't go to Party's DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the academia and
Please, Madame Farazan, focus.
I'm having a good day,
Today's
Rip
the deadline.
Tanker. Actually, she's invited over to discuss some research.
yes. I see. No wonder
She
he
must
doesn't
come with
over.
me.
Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my research.
Yeah, that's right. Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This
Nice.
seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's
Congrats,
research and that
DJ.
of Amata,
Let's
right?
go.
What will you even be collaborating on?
That's so cool.
Master wants to research,
A fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation
Let's go. I can't wait to see it.
Precisely.
That'd be fun to try it out.
It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides.
I
based
also
on
have
the
good
season and the
news.
plant species involved. I saw a similar mechanism
That I
once
can't
during a
believe
tour in the
happened today as
rainforest.
well.
That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists?
It's
Why haven't I heard of
crazy.
it before?
Yeah.
I found it 100 years ago. So it's
So
only
I was
natural that you
playing
don't know
Star
about it.
Rail this morning
Why don't
because
you
I
go
want
ask
to
the
do my
teacher,
dailies
teacher?
and continue
Let's
the
hear
event.
about it from there, teacher.
The new swarm thing.
We can't prove
The
its
dice rolls.
existence one way or the other,
So I can
right?
get pulls.
Fret not. I'll
And
have
I was
Tainari
just
run an
randomly
official
pulling
proposal
on
to
the
academia
roommate
later.
banner for my
That should do it
50-50.
right.
An official
And then without
proposal.
even realizing I got her.
Fine.
Without even realizing
We
because I
haven't
was so
made any
distracted.
progress with either the collaborative project
So I'd
or
pull,
the
look away,
elected
do
course
something, and
anyway.
then look up to see
I'll
what I
go
get.
inform my superiors now. Please
So I
do
got
take
her
care of
too.
the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Just super nice. That means I
I'll be
won
sure
my
to leave it until
50-50
it gets
twice
done.
now. Craziness.
Phew.
But that's my good
You
news.
got it.
That was some quick
Even
thinking
though
back
this is our
there.
First meeting. I must say, we make a good team.
Wow, you made up that excuse on the spot.
So I have an idea of a team that I want to try out.
Madame Farazan, did you
I'm probably gonna build her later this week.
irrigation system
Or
100
next
years
week.
ago? If the academia asks for any details,
Who knows? It's been 100
Let's
years,
go.
so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details. No?
huh? Then
You're a
how
bit
will
lit,
we
but hello and Merry Christmas. Hello, Goshi,
I'll let
Merry
Tainari worry
Christmas and
about
happy
whatever documents
holidays
he
to
might need
you,
send to
and hopefully you have a new,
academia.
happy
If I'm
new
right,
year.
the request he has
Hopefully.
in store for me won't be any simpler than the academia nonsense.
But yeah. So I got both Blade and Roommate this banner selection, which is kind of interesting. And completely unexpected. I thought I was gonna play Pokemon, but I keep forgetting about this game. It's kind of bad. But there's always a chance for Pokemon. Pokemon ain't going anywhere. Hello, GDX.
We're back!
But no, I would never play TCG.
Where did he go?
Aww, thank
You don't
you.
have to shout.
It's a tiger dude.
Well, you got here much faster than
Thank
I
you for
expected.
the
I
compliment.
thought you'd have a lot more business to take care of.
Thanks to the Traveler.
But no, I am so indecisive of games to play
Pawn off various problems of mine onto
that
others.
it's a problem.
On to others? What does that mean?
And then my husband reminded me about this and it's like, you know what? I should do this
You're looking
instead.
for me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter,
I really
right?
should. Since I
That's
promised I
right.
would finish it.
Please follow me.
So we'll play some Genshin, some Star Rail. See what else there is. But I like these hangouts, they're kind of cool. They're a little annoying to get the right ones, but they made them better, so it's not too tedious. And it shouldn't take too long. We do have 4 of them to get through. What is this?
A monster?
Scary.
Monster here!
Don't be scared, Kale.
I don't like Tigger
This is the
either.
mechanical life form the Traveler and I sent
Tignari.
along
How are you
back.
doing,
Its
JDX
name
kid?
is Carcata. It's the final work of a late junior of mine.
Hopefully you're doing good.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself.
Also, on other good
It's uncommon
news,
that a Spontamod researcher is able to
once
create such an
we
intricate machine.
finish
If he were still around,
Scarlet
we could probably tell it
completely
anyway.
and
What a shame.
or finish Pokemon Dungeons,
Something seems
I
wrong here.
figured out how
Haven't
to
been
put
maintaining it.
Pokemon White
Mechanical life forms are
on my
much more
Steam
fragile
Deck,
than they
so we have
look.
another game to play. That's Pokemon related.
Hakata sick?
Oh no, not
Carcata
sickness.
has been lying down like this since a
That's
few days
sad.
ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on
Hello.
Carcata's energy supply module.
Yeah, that's the objective for today.
However, it seems the issue this time is with its
You're
transmission.
just chilling.
My knowledge can only prevent
Chilling
its
like a
condition
villain.
from deteriorating any further. But Madame Farazan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms
Dun,
are
dun,
created using techniques
dun.
from alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well.
Yes,
Each
we do.
mechanical life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any use to our little crab friend here.
That's kind of sad. I don't know why he's so broke.
Carcata,
I don't know who this monster is.
can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough check, everything we've just said is but conjecture.
All right.
Can we save him?
We're counting on you, Madame Farazan.
I want to save him. Like, we have like 3 more endings too. Talk to him while you wait for your results. Where is he? Oh, he's outside. Hello, sir.
We'll wait here till Farazan finishes her inspection. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her.
I also wanted to ask about her pass.
Yes, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you. I've told you before that she had disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped
16?
might be a more apt description.
Trying to see. It's not really. I don't know. Oh no. How are you doing? No. Trapped.
Exact words were,
Oh no.
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall.
Okay.
I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out. I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls
Welcome
and on the floor
back.
to decipher the code. Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had
Oh
to
my
decipher
god, why is she
all
writing
possibilities
everywhere?
in my mind. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition
Oh
slowed down.
no. That's sad.
she doesn't remember anything else.
Oh, she black
including
out.
the location of the ruin.
I did think that some
How she
Yu-Gi-Oh player
finally
refuses to do and they don't want to do it.
When she was found
What's
in
the
the
thing?
outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly
dismantle a
the same as
deck.
she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak
I feel
again.
bad for her.
The academia speculates that she must
What a
have
horrible
gotten
beast for
trapped
them.
in
The
an
terrible
underground
among
while
a
researching
shower.
machines a century ago.
That's not
Because
terrible.
of the ruins' special
supposed to take
properties that halted
showers.
her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the
Just stay
trapping
clean.
mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew and everyone
Wait, she's
who
been
knew her was already
alive for
gone.
over 100
In the end,
years.
Even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence.
My day's been going pretty good today.
Don't make that
Now we're just
face.
kind of chilling because
I'm not telling
I don't
you
know,
this
I feel like
because
it's
I wanna drum
Friday.
up sympathy. She wouldn't want
I
others
don't really
to
want
pity
to
her
stress
because of
out in
past
games too
events.
much. And grinding is kind of nice,
She sees
chill,
that
hanging out
period
with
of
chads,
entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher,
chilling,
she must
chilling like an
accept
evil
everything
villain.
that results from her experiments,
I don't know about
even
the
if they
evil
don't
part,
fall
but
within expectations. Even after going through so much, she's returned
just
to Sylvania
relaxing.
and still hasn't given up
Hello,
on her
Blue
research.
Kiwi.
Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about
How
the
are
current
you?
academia, and she has
Good
no
day to get
shortage of
pizza.
detractors herself. What I want to say is that no matter
I
what
think so,
era
yeah.
we're in,
I was looking on several people's
Farazan
streams
is a
earlier,
true senior researcher in every sense of the word.
so I was
She
just
has
busy.
her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If
And usually
there's a
mornings are
chance,
my
you
chill,
should talk
alone
about them
times.
with her. It'll definitely be helpful for your
Yeah, I
journey.
think I was lurking. I don't know how long though, because I was going through everyone's streams. Hello, Big Chungus. You were playing Minecraft a bit? Nice. I see.
Master, Madam
Minecraft's fun. Not bad.
Let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
Yeah, I was multitasking this morning. Trying to get all my
I never thought
dailies
that I'd
done.
encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abattoir really installed quite a
And
few
trying to
impressive things on this. If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has
to
displayed
figure out
attempts at
some things.
self-sustenance before,
I can
right?
update
Such
and
as
make
collecting parts to repair
hopefully the
itself,
Steam
for
Deck
instance?
slightly easier to use. What's been a trouble? Oh, it's been collected parts before,
It is
yes.
done for something else, but as
So
far
yeah, I was
as its
just chilling,
design goes,
watching
it does have a
YouTube videos,
function
trying
like
to
that.
figure out
I knew it.
something, but I think I have it figured out. I'm just gonna
Especially
actually
lies with
do
its
it.
restitution module. Abatui's modified this
Multitasking only
module
goes so far.
extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are all based on principles
Hopefully.
learned from the
I stream on
ruins.
both Twitch and YouTube. The goal is, I think, hopefully to get to 200 subscribers on YouTube. Hopefully. I think we can get to it. We're only like 30 away. But I appreciate it. From the
The
ruins.
the ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism
Yeah.
that would replace life or even surpass it.
Normally Fridays we do Baldur's Gate, but I know because of holidays some people are busy.
It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function.
How was your stream earlier, Blue
The
Kiwi?
energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
The stream was fun.
Energy consumption? Maintenance?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However,
That's
the
way
bigger
too
the living
much.
thing, the more
But she's been
powerful the
alive
heart
for
needs
so
to be.
long. It
Once
makes
the heart
perfect
is damaged,
sense.
It'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt wasn't widely adopted. Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before.
Nice.
Oh dear, this is going to be a problem.
I'm glad there's no problems. Why is that?
Based on my current research,
Screw the rules, I
I'd
have
to swap out
money.
the damaged parts in the restitution module to
Oh,
repair
I can
part
understand that.
But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the
Ooh,
standards
what
of
horror
most
games?
machines.
Or
Not
horror
only that,
videos.
but there is very little related research documentation.
That sounds like
available.
fun.
Finding suitable parts would be like
I
trying to
wish you
find
the
a
best of
single
luck.
deer in a vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in making those parts from scratch. One can only wonder where Abattoir found the original parts.
Now I kind of understand her background a little bit more, because she's 100 years old.
For a time,
So she knows all this
passionate
information.
about excavating the Great Red Sand.
She might not be able to express
This
it very
was when he
well.
had just gotten expelled from the academia.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? Oh, that is indeed possible.
But the desert's huge. How are we supposed to find the parts that Karkata needs?
According to the Academia's records, no
I'll move
similar
those
parts have
down
been
for
found in
now.
the Great Red Sand
That
over
way
the
I can
past
see the
100
map.
years. If we want to try our luck, we'll have to
Dun,
explore
dun,
ruins that have never been explored before.
Nice.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided.
Oh, don't tell me I have to go to the
They are
desert.
now exploring areas of the desert.
I don't want
used
to go
be
to the
difficult to
desert.
access.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries?
I don't want to go. But yeah, the audio and video
Chances
routing
are slim.
is troublesome, and I can only imagine how bad it
Running
is.
around like headless chickens.
What's the name,
His name is
researchers?
Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of
That's
the
not too bad.
Hopeless Desert. Let's go look for him once Karkata settles down.
Nice.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Karkata's condition may be stable, but it would still be better if some of us stay to look after it.
I feel like she just doesn't know how to talk to
You still
people.
need to take care of the trouble that the Academia left for me.
Trouble from the Academia? I thought you said that you pawned it off to someone else. Wait. Don't tell me.
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details.
Ooh,
Look forward to
that
seeing
sounds
you
like fun.
Kainari.
The creepypastas can get really scary, but like that's very. I feel like it's a very creative. Also, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, you have an amazing rest of your day. Oh, I do have to go in the desert. I don't like the desert. Some bad stuff in the desert. Scary. No, no. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I wish you the best of luck. Formal outfit. Formal or fancy? Formal. We're going all dressed up.
Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
We're not outside. She's a researcher from the Academia.
Won't do. Mr. Raid told us to
Hello,
keep people away from the
Dollbringer.
ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site?
Okay, there we go.
Excavated more ruins than you visited restaurants.
Hello, Crispy Donuts. You finally found something for your brother? What?
I want to see
What'd you
right
find?
now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
What a stubborn guy.
We can't waste our time like this.
You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for him to come back so we can ask him about it.
Sight of the
Let's just see what we
Sky
can find out
Dragon
from the people
statue?
here.
Nice. I'm doing pretty
I
good.
want to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back.
We're gonna start writing now.
In
No
the
worries, hopefully your
mentor you.
writing, essay, project, paper, whatever you're writing goes well. But no, streams are going pretty good. We're just kind of chilling. It's Friday. I know, he didn't see you. He's too distracted.
Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them. Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
Oh no. But yeah, we're trying to just finish some hideouts that I forgot to do early. I forgot to do them. So now I'm just gonna do them. Okay, it's one here. Nope. You see nothing.
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms.
His name is Mood?
It's been
Ooh.
calm lately for some reason.
That's interesting.
They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Okay, you're not very helpful. So let's go talk to our final dude. Nope. Not the curious, the tired. Also, this guy is amazing. I do like him a lot too. I have some delay for some reason. Oh,
He the legendary ruin wanderer? The
weird.
location seems to fit
Should
too.
try resetting the
Could
stream.
legend actually be true?
There shouldn't be too much of a delay, but I don't know. If I were here, I would say best of luck. But you're not here.
I found out everything I could.
Okay.
Is there anything that stands out to you?
The machine.
Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that wreckage did seem a bit weird.
What's weird about
It's
it?
a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Okay. I can ask about the legend.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here?
I want to know more about the legend of the Ruined Wonder.
I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters.
We're not
After all,
young.
It's a tale that's over a decade old.
Okay,
It's
okay.
said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers had claimed to see it while exploring.
Okay.
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a
Are we gonna
beast.
kill this guy?
None knew why.
I kind of want to kill him.
The ruins. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru.
But yes,
No
good
one has
luck.
seen it since then.
Dollbringer
Legend
on your
has since
paper.
faded into memory.
You will succeed.
You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Wait, back then?
Indulge my curiosity for a
Oh,
moment.
thank you, Crispy Donuts, for the lurk. Hopefully you have a good, amazing rest of your
I
day.
had also heard that secondhand from...
And or stream, if you are planning on streaming.
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized this archaeological expedition. I'd heard of you at the
Thank you for the
Academia, but I
headbutt.
didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, it is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume. What brings the two of you here?
Have you found any
Everything.
attractions and relics in the ruins that you've been
Everything brings me here.
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy, even though we've been investigating for a while now.
Okay, okay.
Really? That Ruin Wanderer isn't noteworthy to you?
I'm afraid those are mere rumors. Really, I sometimes wish that those people would put as much effort into their work as they do into gossiping.
Interesting.
You're right, sir. I'll get back.
I mean, he is a very chatty villager.
Buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
I mean,
That real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything.
just
new
let us
about
work.
them.
Let us do our work and you can do your works.
I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
She's a very good business person.
I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research. However, you two must be tired after a long day.
No, we're never
I'd
tired.
feel bad if I set you to work immediately.
Is he secretly the evil dude?
It's getting late and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion
Okay,
tomorrow.
that's easy.
There are tents
You're gonna
over there
lurk
that
too?
villagers
No
occasionally
worries.
use
Thank
to
you for
rest.
the lurk,
The
lurk
condition
dual
is a bit
bringer.
simple, yes, but
And good luck.
I hope you won't mind.
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that.
Okay, we will rest. How long are we resting for? We gotta go make a camp. I don't wanna go make a campsite. Fine, we'll go make a camp over here. I mean, based on its accent, it could be a villain. Could be. I mean, these are kind of like dating.
This is quite far away.
Or just knowing the characters'
Try to prevent
backstories.
the villagers from eavesdropping on them. This suits us just fine, though.
Hmm.
This way, they won't overhear
Hello,
our
GM.
conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage.
How are you?
I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints,
Or the villains are us. It could be
around
us.
for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago.
A dozen years ago.
The timing coincides with the spreading of the
It's
legend.
12 years.
Now, assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer, how do you
I mean, it's
suppose we're able
rare.
to
I don't play
maintain
Genshin.
relatively good condition despite high intensity operation over the course of several
This ain't my
decades?
account. Because I don't play on my account anymore.
That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be
But
able to move such a large machine.
we're doing the
challenge.
hangouts, the story components of Genshin.
Mechanical life forms I've seen before.
You've encountered
This
others.
was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Karkata,
But
actually.
yeah, I used to play Genshin
It
all the
carried heavy
time when it
objects or
came
threats,
out.
and was only able to help me record some notes.
And then after like 2 years I
Also
stopped
helped me deliver
because the
letters
grind's
home.
too much.
I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution marbles buried around
How are
here.
you doing? Is it no longer around?
People in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. I'll need to research this properly.
Why don't you go research it earlier?
Confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently. And he'd get away
Yeah,
scot-free.
I mean the grind for Star Rail's
If the
not
records were
bad.
to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher for us to do research on it.
And a lot of
once
it's
we're part
like,
Karkata. Anyway,
I'm usually waiting for the next dailies to drop so I can get the items I need so I can continue grinding.
which means if they're
So it's
trying
not
to
too
pull a
bad.
fast one on us, they're likely to try tonight. We must be vigilant.
They're gonna sneak up on us. Oh no. And these Star Rail's turn-based, and this one's not.
I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. They must be scared that we might discover something tomorrow.
So I think it's easier to farm in Star Rail than Genshin.
This must be quite the manpower expenditure.
Dang, that's a big camp.
I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep watch and help me stall them if it comes to that, would you?
Alright, let's sneak in.
All right. I'm counting on you.
I got this. Do you play Genshin, Gio? Or no? I don't know. We are in the campsite.
Tent here yet. We need to switch it out tonight.
What do you mean?
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good for nothing.
Oh yeah, I think he's evil. He seems like a bug guy.
You wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping.
They have a piece.
Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me tonight.
Not as much as I used to.
Takes.
Makes sense.
Who's there?
Demonio, it's me.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly. When did you get here?
What's the tent you mentioned if I ask?
It's nothing. Just a tent. We didn't pack up all our tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with a few people, have been left there.
Oh no, we should go rescue him.
Damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite. and deliver it
Let.
here.
Are you discussing that over here
Relics
because...
in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them.
Get some good rest, Blue Kiwi. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you get some good rest. Those people will steal relics.
Well, these things are antiques after all.
Oh my goodness.
There will always be people interested in buying them. I hired so many people precisely because I was worried about that happening.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, is the Academia really aware that you've traversed through the desert to come here in the middle of the night?
Maybe.
Also, where's Farazan? Why isn't she with you?
I don't know.
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as
She's so
madam.
cute. I wish she was better. I don't like her as an attacker, but I like how she looks.
Sorry, Madam Farazan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever, so I came to check in on the situation.
Okay.
I'm very sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinates to be quieter on patrol.
Good. Come on, Traveler. Let's head back.
We're heading back already?
We came to check out the situation, didn't we? Well, we've already done that.
Oh no.
We should get better rest so that we'll have energy to investigate tomorrow.
Something going on here. Was I mistaken? Okay, let's return back to our camp. Oh, I hope my rock's so slow. Oh no. Come on. Go back to our camp. Time to sleep.
Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite.
Okay, what do they have?
The ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions having already been triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage and the ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead, it must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago.
Interesting.
Or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I
Are you fighting
don't
it?
know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same
no.
conclusion I did. The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher. The answer may lie within those pages.
You can read their coded
Just
messages?
wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse.
She's like a language person. I kind of forgot about that. Because she does so much. She knows so much.
Ah, I see now.
Help! Please help!
Okay, yeah, we're fighting.
Why are you running away? Come back!
They're not gonna protect you.
What's that sound?
It's a robot. Something scary looking.
The Ruin Wanderer? Reactivated?
Who did that?
That's impossible! Is this the work of some kind of hidden mechanism?
I don't know.
Never mind. We have to focus
Are
on
you
saving
running?
lives first.
Yeah, I'm not running. They're running.
You go stall the Ruin Wanderer.
I'm not running. I'm right there.
What? It ignored the traveler?
It doesn't want me.
Why is it chasing after us?
You guys stole something from it.
To give chase?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack it!
Oh no! Oh, it's deactivated. I wonder if it's voice activated.
It stopped?
For now.
Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on.
But what if it suddenly moves?
I don't want to die.
You good for nothings. Why is everyone I hired so
I don't think this
useless?
guy's nice. This guy's evil.
I'll do it myself.
He's not a very nice dude.
Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Dude, you chill.
Now is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Faru-san, you may be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
We'll slander you for all we want to.
Did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger might jog your memory a bit better.
I don't recognize that
Oh,
thing.
we got him. We got him in his trap.
January 3rd, excavated 5 tenths. January 5th, 3 tenths sold.
No, he's been selling the robots.
10th, 1 special tent pre-sold. It
Is
will
that-
quickly be switched out with an old tent.
Is that your code name for
Be
relics?
an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and
How
profit
evil
from
is
it.
that?
When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes. After all, there would probably be many
She's
wealthy
too
buyers
smart.
interested in purchasing the legendary
too
Ruin
smart.
Wanderer in the black market. Yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the Ruin Wanderer instead. Did I get that all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lack the curiosity befitting a man
She's
of
so
knowledge,
angry.
nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms.
I'm just like, that's what you get.
You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous.
You deserve all this.
Curiosity, respect. I'm not here to hear you preach. Hey, we're leaving.
No, you're not. The robot's gonna kill you. The robot's gonna kill you. Can we watch him? Can we watch it happen? I think he died.
Moving again?
You get eaten. Watch out!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Flashback.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Okay.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time?
That's so nice. Oh, the robot's like her protector guardian. There's a baby.
Long time no see, Tamimi.
Aw, that's so cute. You know, that's kind of cute. Alright. Hello, good sir.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well.
It must have been from like a
over
friend of the
20 years
past.
Since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive.
How is she alive for so long
That
though?
you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflexes have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins.
Okay.
Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to.
Oh, that's so
Your
sweet.
teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you in our place. You didn't like coming home back then and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered
That's
to you.
so
I
sad.
don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home.
I mean,
might
technically
not
she
be able
did.
to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome
Oh, it's her
home,
mother.
Farazan.
Oh, it's so sad.
Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this
It makes you
time.
wonder exactly how old she really
Received
is.
the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep.
Nap time. That's...
Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't expect
sad.
my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. One decade of wandering became many, and soon, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer. All so it could deliver these last letters from them to me.
Hello. They still prayed for your safe return. That's kind of sad. Hello,
Strange to
Kira.
support such a
How are
huge
you?
body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right?
Aww.
Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity. It has been pushing itself beyond its limits over the past few decades.
It's kind of sad the robot's
Just
like
like a living being, mechanical
trying
life
its
forms have a
best.
limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter. Now, it can finally rest in peace.
That's kind of really sad.
Tainari told you what happened to me, right?
I'm
You don't
sorry.
have to apologize. It's not like this incident is a secret in the academia. Besides,
It's
I've
like a
always
ghost
treated it
wandering
as a
in the
failed
walk-in.
experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this result. However, Finding out that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted.
That's what
Can you head
happens.
back to Pardistii first?
Can't help it.
We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer. Just a bit.
I feel like everyone has like their soft side of it, and this is her like soft side of everything. Oops, sorry. I wasn't meant to do that. Whoops. It kind of just happened. Alright, let's go back up to the top. You pressed the wrong button. Oh no. To the tower, isn't it normal to have like that? I want to say yes. It is normal. It's also kind of sad though. Like she's been alive for like over 100 years.
Wait, where's Madame Farazan?
But I think it's kind of normal. No, tell the truth. We don't need to keep a secret.
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years ago. But
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it.
I mean, you're always
However,
gonna have your
as a friend,
failures.
student, and a daughter, we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here.
It just sucks that one of her failures resulted in her losing her whole entire past life.
As her new friends.
Which is a sad thing. Okay, now we have to wait 1 day. Oops, that's more than a day. Not the waiting. But yeah, I think it's normal to like, you're gonna be successful and you're gonna be having people back you up whether or not you fail or not. Whether or not you fail, you become successful.
I'm back.
But you shouldn't feel bad for letting other people down.
Welcoming party.
It's bound to
We've all been
happen.
waiting for you, Madame Farazan.
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones
Yeah,
that
some do
I'm using
linger,
right
which is
now,
kind of
and
sad.
I'll be back in ship shape.
Past traumas affect your future. And I don't... I'm trying to think.
Why do you all look so solemn? Come now. Liveliness befits youngsters more.
Madame Farazan, did these parts come from...
Yeah.
Come now. I thought that you must
I know
have
people,
encountered some major
or at least some
problem.
people try not to let it bother you, but at the same time it's going to affect it whether or not.
Looks like you already know everything. But no
It's a
need to
hard
feel
thing
bad.
to
Like I said
counter.
before, as researchers, we must learn to accept our failures. Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair
But you
even her
are
current
right.
abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers
And I feel like
and
trauma comes in
machines.
like different forms too. So like trauma could be anything negative that happened.
Giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able
And then
to
you'll
help
just
me
have to
with my
learn how to
research.
live.
I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient
Agreed.
civilization.
All right, I'll do my best.
True. Grandma.
Me too.
Might as well be.
I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
I'll
Thank
help.
you. If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better. And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
Oh, that's so sweet. Look at that cute picture. Alright, we did another ending. I gotta do 2 more. I think. Okay, we haven't unlocked that one. Does this one have like another one? Or is it the top one that has 2? Also, this one has 2. A promise future. Alright, so we have to go back here. Gotta go back here.
You're back.
Keep it a secret. We don't need to tell them everything. Okay, what happens if we keep them a secret?
So, Madame Farazan has some other things to settle. All right. And to think that Ryu was doing all those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation in one piece.
Madame Farazan will be able to repair Karkata when she gets back, won't she?
Oh, hopefully. Grandma will be a bit disappointed. I have to let her decide whether or not she tells others about... I mean, no, we're leaving it up to her because it's her personality. It's like, it's not up to us into like sharing other people's secrets. It's up to the person who has those secrets that decide to share. Which makes logical sense. Like, in the end, she could still tell him the past. But it won't be on our shoulders. Because I feel like that's a little bit proper. Because if someone doesn't want you going around telling other people's secrets, then it's like, oh, I just did.
What?
You know?
Madam Farazan, we're over
Yeah.
here.
That makes sense. Now thinking about it, that's the proper
I
way.
brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
I mean, she could
So
be
this is a
disappointed.
relic of an ancient civilization.
She could be thinking we'd probably tell him, but we didn't.
Unbelievable. Thankfully, it didn't end up in Raid's unscrupulous hands.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what happened.
I told them about the
Is
guy.
that so? Thank you. We will talk about everything else
Oh,
later.
look at her eyes. You're so sad.
It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid.
She's just like, nah, we can discuss it later. Another time, another day.
Too busy to
Probably
bother us,
never.
I'd wager. I'll start repairing Karkata then. Kale, can you help me out? Of course.
Nah, she won't. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't think she'll tell them. I don't think she would. Oh, we gotta go talk to her. Okay, girl, I got you. Oh no, I kinda like her personality a lot.
Ah, you're
I
here.
don't understand, DJ.
Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret.
You don't plan on telling them?
If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Karkata? Even if we could convince them to
Yeah,
accept
she
the
ain't telling
components,
them.
they'll probably still feel bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people.
Maybe you'll feel better if you share it with the rest of them.
I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories. However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough.
It must be like a lot of guilt for
If I
her.
let myself fall into a slump because of this, neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you?
True.
Oh, Pardees DI looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me?
Yeah, that must be like a lot of trauma when you think about it like that way. All that guilt of like her family searching for her until they like, I guess, died. And she had no recollection because she was kind of out for a good couple of
Find a
years.
chance to tell Tainari and Kale about all that.
In a way.
But for now, just help me keep this secret.
You got
Thank
it.
you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me.
That's just good friendship, good relationships.
I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then.
Welcome home.
Yeah, I'm home.
Aww. I want to give her a hug. I just want to give her a hug. That's kind of cute. Alright, one more ending. Thing is, we gotta do this one and do the other problem, which means we gotta go traveling. Oh, dang it, I did it again. I keep doing that for some reason. I'm gonna go here. I need to find an option we haven't done yet.
What now? Master said there's no run. I feel for Madame Farazan, but if I get her in trouble with...
Let's get her somewhere to go here. I don't know if this is a...
Okay then.
We observe the situation, what happens?
I have to teach students from her.
Is this the same option?
Madame Farazan. Well,
please, Madame Farazan. Huh?
Oh no, I think it's the same option.
Wait, Also, there is
a fully automated.
Oh.
Precisely. I saw a similar
mechanism.
I guess it's the same one.
An official proposal. I'll go and
Burner. Yeah, I think it's the same one.
Phew. Even though this is our wow, who knows, huh? If I'm right.
Dang it. I don't know. We don't want this.
Stabilize.
Okay, we're just gonna do that then. I keep doing it anyways. We need the final one. I want this one. Let's just do this one again.
What now? Master said there's no
And then I guess we'll do the top option. Can help her resolve her current problem.
Oh yes, so if I also stay and help.
You don't have to help.
Then.
Does this work?
I have to.
Because the dialogue's kind of. Oh my god, the thing's there.
The traveler said
Not
that
awkward at all.
Why I couldn't ask.
It's no trouble at all.
Now, should I apply to teach a course?
Let's go do the
You might have
course.
heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic
Let's go
faction
teach
that
some
researches
students.
languages and runes. 100
That could be
years
fun.
ago, Madame Farazan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
She's a like
Yes,
little.
of
She
course.
likes languages.
But current Haravatat students can't really understand her direction.
Might
of
be a bad
research.
teacher though.
So even if she opened
Oh,
a
no.
course, chances are that no one would attend.
Direction of research.
I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents.
I don't know what she's saying.
It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
She just does research on ancient machines.
Supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms.
Oh, no.
Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Ksharawar researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms.
So she's doing a very
As
niche
such, they don't need
research.
to rely on ancient documents.
It's a standard archaeology study, is
Far
it?
too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you.
I mean, it
things
could
weren't
be,
like
yeah.
this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the
Oh.
people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
I mean, she's a good student.
If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
But I can see where people don't understand, like,
Remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
if people don't understand, like, the terms and, like, the study of it, like, the basic knowledge, they're not gonna understand some of the complex knowledge when it comes to it. Hello, devil! Wait, I have an idea. And you need to teach a course.
You need to start a reading course for Kale.
You could.
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia,
What are
he
you
isn't
doing,
considered part of
devil?
it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
You believe it's a part of it? Okay. Can it be a public course?
No, he's right.
No. She needs to teach.
Precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old
I'm doing
academia paid no
okay.
heed to them.
Nice. I'm doing really good
Reading
today.
course for Kale as a pilot.
I'm in a chill mood.
This shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
So we're trying to get her hangouts
He'll
quest
need to go
done.
back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
This is our final ending.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them
But we're gonna try to get her to teach a class.
Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a
You
little
only
while
teach
outside
Pokemon and demolitions. I'm sure people would love to learn about Pokemon.
Let's catch up with her.
Especially like the basics of Pokemon, you know? Or all the lore. Everything. I can see that. Oh, we have to go over here. 2 of the books. Look at, would you love to like study here? Look at how cool this place is. This place looks amazing.
Rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like
Did I give her a bad idea?
Not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks
BRB, no worries,
She's really
random.
going to teach me how to read.
It's all good.
It'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that.
The way she
Maybe
treats
it's
you.
because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely
You're not suitable with it, at least in here, since I don't know. Yeah.
really get it. But
Same.
it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her.
It seems complicated too.
Interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements, generally enroll in Kashara and Spontamod. Madame Farazan
It's not easy.
to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes. Even after all
How is she a teacher with no
she
students?
seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student.
You should become her first student.
Because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel
Yeah,
really
it happens. It's true. She keeps asking, so you need to become her students.
Madame Farazan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out.
That sounds something like a grandmother would do for her granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
I mean, I don't know.
Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue has been resolved.
That was
I
fast.
argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their
You can
predecessors,
sympathize
though.
with her, actually.
I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Aww.
Amazing.
I mean, I could too. It's rough. Were they
It's just
convinced?
that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever.
I do feel bad for her.
What do we
Seems like
need
she has
to
a
fill
rough
in?
life.
Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last.
So our learning objective is to teach people to read, right?
That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading.
What are we teaching them to
We'll need
read?
a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That sounds like a good one.
If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already
True. If someone doesn't want to
Your
do
job
it.
as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
Your methods always work. Training method. But yeah, if you don't, I mean, if someone doesn't want to learn it, there's no point teaching them. But you still like want to share things that interest you with other people. Because that actually makes sense. And she's kind of like on the both of both worlds, trying to find people who are willing to learn, but also want to like share her passion with others. What other learning methods does Kali use?
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion.
Oh, it's either, it's like swimming. You just throw them in the water and hopefully they swim.
There should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course.
How do we choose our course materials then?
So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story?
How old is that story?
Fair. Kale, What have you been reading lately?
I don't know how old it is.
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light
Roman,
novels.
hopefully they swim.
I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
I mean, I don't know if that's the best teaching methods to level, but I mean, they might learn something if they survive.
Procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madame Farazan.
Like how we're planning this whole course with her.
Someone as fast as her is over
Over years, I know she's old. Oh, don't die. I kind of just erased the dialogue.
Long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
She doesn't like the book.
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
I said I work, not that it's true.
One shouldn't judge a book
It
by
could
its
work.
cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
Of course.
Welcome back.
It's Outlander Brigade, when the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Oh, that's like a fun book. I don't know if I would read it though.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Outfit change.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes.
Oh, but this is
There are
outfit
only
number
subjects
6.
and predicates, and the syntax is a
You know,
tad simple.
Do you want another outfit?
Predicates?
Because this is outfit number 6 that we're currently wearing.
With no proper build-up, will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
There might be people out there who will. You want 12? I do 12.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that
6,
I only need to eat
1, 2,
Sunsettias to become
3,
stronger.
4.
A reincarnation
I
isekai
think this
story?
is 12.
Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsettias?
It's basic sentence talk. Yeah. Those are what we call troops. Tropes. Not
Those
troops.
fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
I mean, it's for readers who don't care much for logic.
How about this? I had to fight
Certainly
tooth and
reminds me
nail
of
to
a
get this
fiction,
in stock.
non-fiction writing.
That's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Yeah, that's kind of
That's
funny.
a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale.
So she's definitely a relatable person.
Yes, but I don't like it that much.
Is she embarrassed to admit that she likes books like that?
Madam, are you going to use this series as
You
teaching
should.
material?
Let me see. The dialogue
Give
goes
you a
quite
C
well.
back then.
There are
Oof.
too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Aren't these terms that are tied to tropes?
Oh no, that kind
I
of
also
sucks.
thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
She was able to say those phrases in such a serious tone.
To derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
I think it's because the names are so
There's
cool.
no deeper purpose.
No.
Hi. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Oh, she really loves it.
Even
She's
the most
like
popular
dissing him.
book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today.
The most popular book back
Yes.
then.
A Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Can check it
Is
out.
there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before.
She's a mix of your favorite and worst selection.
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before.
Oh, the book's not
When was it published?
published.
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for
Harry
100
Potter.
years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a
I
cafe.
feel like Harry Potter is one of those books that are like a legend for a while.
Then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
I feel like
that is the
Tales of
case,
Sharia
I
is
really
not
don't carry
popular.
that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the Academia's strict control over books in recent years?
It's probably not that
That allowed
popular.
the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
I feel like she's the only one who knows about it.
Oh, wait. I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Oh, not the antique store.
Considered an antique now? How could the Academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this?
It's called classics.
Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
That's what happens when it's a classic.
Oh no, this is bad.
What's wrong?
You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material?
I doubt this counts as a book written in ancient language.
What if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
Is it bad if it's in a different language? I don't think so, but I mean, it would be difficult to understand. I get that point. Okay, we're gonna go find the book.
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar.
The 5th volume.
Wow, you actually found it!
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
I know. You know, I did try to learn
That's our teaching material
Old
secure.
German,
We also now know what to call this course.
but no.
Analysis of classical texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look?
I've learned like Shakespearean books. Because that language is kind of like out there.
Being used here isn't ancient at all.
I know what like the old German, like old English words look like, but like they're pretty much impossible to read, which is normal.
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine.
But true. It is kind of like almost a different language.
The difficult sections. You'll like this book.
But I do like to learn the studies, like the changes over time. The studies of different like language evolutions seems really cool.
And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind. I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material,
It really makes me tired of. Let's
the
go.
first 4 volumes. Why
It makes sense though.
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No, it's so unpopular.
It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups.
That was 100 years ago.
During a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book
She
was
really
sold
loves
together
books.
with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially.
I can't blame
the
her.
watcher would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
I'm afraid not.
Impossible.
It's sentimental value.
There's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I feel like the book fell off.
Passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
I feel like I can read it.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been
She
entranced
doesn't
after a single
understand.
glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, Please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first.
Okay. I'll let you read. We'll come back in a day.
Another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz. Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms?
Is it not the same copy?
I know?
Well, that
Oh.
passerby reacted in much the same way.
Who was the bypasser?
It's Madaf.
What if they lasted longer than what we actually have? That'd be terrifying.
All day telling the legend of Antara.
That would be terrifying.
Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, tales of, whatever it's called.
I feel like I just wouldn't want to live forever.
Madame Farazan? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, overpopulation would be a problem for sure.
Let's go.
And then I feel like, I don't know why, but like the longer you live, the more health problems you have. Guaranteed. And I feel like one of the few people that have a lot of health problems to begin with. It's gonna be rough. Which means more money. But even like just an extra 100 years longer would be too much.
Another day, another empty room.
Anime logic, true.
But are you Mada?
Yes.
Like, I'm okay with only living 100 years. Would you want to live 200 years? If you could. Would you?
Actually came to ask
But it does make you wonder.
I see.
Sorry.
Like, if you're a really healthy 200-year-old person who can work, that's like crazy.
How can this terribly
That would be really
unpopular
cool.
storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shahryar?
Huh? Tales of Shahryar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about
That's a good
it.
question, though.
My
I mean, that's
master always
logical, like what
talked
would
about
happen.
How incredibly popular that book used to be.
I hope pets can last longer if that was true,
I
though.
tried
Because
reciting a
pets
few
don't last
chapters
long
of it
enough.
at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shahryar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeria.
Yeah, the what if theories kind of like are interesting.
And then? What happened next?
But it just depends on medical advancements, too.
Oh, it's hard to tell.
If
when
we
it
live
comes to
longer, would
trends.
people be able to
One day
like
everyone likes stories
have
like
less
that,
problems?
And the next day, their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go down.
That's what happens, you gotta end stuff. You can't keep things forever.
Then what happened to Tales of Shahryar in the end?
In
She
the
could
end,
study the changes of the
there's
story.
no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He
Oh.
got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
That's why you just gotta write to like make yourself happy rather than write to like just get money.
The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shahryar.
Oh no.
Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara.
Oh, that'd be cool.
He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd.
Maybe because of his personality, able to
But even
bring
he
people
won't
in.
recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
You can make an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story.
In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
What makes a book a classic over popularity?
Madame Farazan? It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
You know, I think it doesn't matter if it's a classic or a fade. It just matters if you like it.
Yeah.
If you like it, who
I
cares?
find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I could.
Famous isn't everything.
No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
True. The problem here is not actually about improving your reading skills. It's about finding a good book to read.
That is true. Readers' interest in trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular
Yeah, that's kind of true about everything.
completely forgotten in modern times.
I do feel like
Yet,
popularity is
100 years,
overrated.
as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
There's a lot of things that can happen. From my research, I find that what attracts people is how relevant the story is. The rule of thumb is that relevance of utterness is based on the effect of the utterness and processing effect to understand it. So basically, what's relevant for the story is one based on what the topic is and how easy it is to read it. My understanding. Unless I'm mistaken. That's kind of interesting though. You should think about the present first.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we
True.
can't use Tales of Shahryar now.
How about the Legends of Antaria then?
It's much too old.
You just ruined this guy's life.
You found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really.
Hello, Viton. Yeah, and also affects storytelling too.
Book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read. As for the academia,
True.
as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this.
How are you doing, Viton? I'm doing good. We're just chilling with some Genshin. I propose the appreciation of popular literature.
It sounds like you've dealt with the academia before.
He's turning yourself on. Let's go. You might like the next character if you like her.
Volume of this Onibudo for Kale.
So interesting enough, I got 2 more royals for your deck.
Material, I have to read it first.
Does a bandless affect your deck at all? Because Chaos Ruler is gone now.
Other than Third Eye of Perception and Illusory Mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as
I wonder.
even if it reminds me of my dark history,
Kind of sad that Chaos Ruler is gone.
in by the story. And
Oh my
written
goodness.
all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree
Congrats.
hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
We should do that
I can
then.
tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone
I know.
burdened by fate,
I'm sad about 'em.
fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels,
Oh,
while
no.
others would
I mean, I
entrust
guess it's a
such
good thing.
tales to tree hollows.
Mata? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
One problem you have is the wife there, Beth. It's good to reminisce on an old tale.
Knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient
Oh,
hero,
you
Antara.
Sylvia. Silva. That's not too bad. Wyvern or Busted's kind of sad that it got kind of abandoned too. Nice, we finished all the endings. Let's go. Alright. We got the next scholar. Lila. The person who can somehow sleep through everything and know what they're doing. So we don't want to do further investigation, we want to do something else.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
How do I leave? God, this place confuses me. It touches my meta and rogue deck. Yeah, that's kind of sad. You hit Diamond 2 today, but Master Deck Shuffler screwed you. I feel like that's always the case with you. I hit Plat 3 recently, so that's kind of cool. But we're gonna go to school with Lila. Our sleepy little student. Okay, where is it? It's all the way in the bottom? It's still on the bottom. Oh my goodness. How far down are we going? If I jump off here... Oh, I think I'm too far down. Yeah, we're too far down. No! Dang it. Now I gotta wander. Can I just teleport here? I might be able to. No. That's annoying. The shortcut failed me. Hello, Citra. How are you? You're doing good. I gotta walk. Apparently flying does not lead you to where we need to go. But I could just fall here. Yeah, it's the only way my deck loses is I get more of a single copy. Yeah. But it's not a bad way of losing, it's just kind of consistent though. If it relies on one card to lose. It's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Let's go on an adventure. Alright, come on, run, run, run. We are not going over here, right? No, we're going over here. Hello, Atomic, how are you? We're hanging out with our favorites, or some favorite characters of Genshin. I like Lila, but she's not as smart as...
Finally, I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now?
Wait, I guess.
I'm doing pretty
Let's
good.
give it some time.
We're just kind of talking about Master Duel again.
Check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
Oh my god, that doesn't sound like fun. I'll come with you.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I like her a lot.
Alright then. Let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the silly replies.
I'm sure it will reply. The next day you returned.
Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp.
I think she's trying to like figure out how to stay awake.
Stamp on it. The silly responded. Fantastic.
You look better already.
This is wonderful. My troubles
I don't get with it. Not Atomic calling the rookie. No, it's alright.
grateful I am.
Yeah, it's only fair for you.
Look at what it wrote.
Or fun for you.
Thank you
True.
for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query
Makes
due to your
sense.
questionable motives.
No.
Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh?
Hello, Sassy.
Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires
All the
diligent
hugs.
thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge.
If you could sleep and get as much knowledge as possible by sleeping, that'd be crazy.
Absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do?
I'll search the answer with you. Hopefully this was the right option.
I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Just another day in the life of an adventurer.
Let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page.
Hello, Crow.
On the road of wisdom, the headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear.
God, it's so broken.
That's it?
How are you?
Picture or any other marking to go off of?
You should do your Genshin too. We're doing the hangouts.
What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Wisdom's referring to the academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of
Trying to get gems for the character, Navia.
academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear.
Are you a child,
When
Layla?
I first left home, it took me days.
Yeah,
to reach
I feel bad for you. Because you haven't got her yet, right? Oh.
When I first saw it with my own
Now we're trying to get her. By completing these to get the gems.
inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
Almost, you hope. Hopefully you get her. And that's the fear.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Celia is leading
It's a
us.
50-90 of the guarantee.
How does it know
Oh.
my feelings so well?
Maybe it wasn't talking to you in particular, but it's like a generic point.
There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's.
I forgot that she always sounds like she's about to fall asleep. Is this the right one? Oh no, I did it again. Oh, I did the wrong one. I want to do the top one. No, we're gonna do this one. So I'm gonna skip ahead until we find the one we need to do. It's kind of annoying.
Finally.
Did the wrong one.
I'll come back tomorrow. I see. Alright then.
I did the wrong one. Dang it. I think this is the only one we're missing too.
Time to look at
On this side. So I'll probably just pick the other options.
stamp on it. This is wonderful. Let's take a look. Thank you for a question.
Not the
about
mayonnaise.
However,
As long as you're not allergic, you can just wipe it off.
consider the effort. What the? It's absolute. But I'm running out.
It might be messing with you.
Point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the silly had angered it in some
Oh,
way.
that sucks.
That means the silly is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if
Hopefully you
it's
get your
really
work done,
silly.
Crow.
or some person.
There's no guarantee that you actually get an answer even if you do what he says.
And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted.
You gotta finish your paper.
Oh, but there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not.
Are you going to do rank atomic, or are you just gonna wait for reset? Or just, you know, chill with your cards? No, that sounds like an idea.
I was just kidding.
Sounds like a perfect idea.
Please don't take me seriously. It's a Seelie we're talking about. According to legend, Seelies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
You don't actually believe in those legends, do you?
Sorry. I'm just a little panicky.
Oh no.
Okay, Layla. Calm down and think. If the Seelie is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have two possible leads right now.
Okay.
The first is the checkout logs of those two books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the return.
But yeah, the new event is cool.
Which is
The event that's probably ending soon.
It'll
You're
be hard
unsure.
to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs.
I mean, there's no shame going back down, because, like, I'm probably gonna D-rank eventually. Can't disagree with that logic.
Let's go and make an inquiry.
She talks a lot. That's the point.
See if anyone else knows something about
Unless I can... How are you? But I think that's the point. Because we are doing their hangouts. Oh, we're doing the opposite route. Thank God we're doing something new. Alright, time to get some books. Don't mind me. I'm good. She's just playing good old... good old... What did a character she? Nice.
Hi there. Do you know anything
Got stuck in gold 4 because someone didn't want to rank up.
Yes, of course.
I was trying to go to gold. Oh my god.
However, I feel like I'm still missing some key pieces of
Oh
information.
my god. It's crazy.
Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we
Hopefully
can
you're
figure
having fun
something
in
out.
Sorry.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Seelie. First, it's extremely strong. It can
She's so
easily
pretty.
carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology.
I was doing the
all at
daily
once.
mission.
It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for
Oh.
anything, not even
Hello,
walls or rivers.
honey.
Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It
I
has
don't
a
know if
hardened
that's
metal
true.
body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
Oh my god, it sounds evil.
Doesn't even sound human.
It sounds like some hero out of a
Well,
fairy
it is a
tale.
legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed
Oh
by
my
eyewitnesses.
goodness.
There have been many sightings too, including a Chatrakam cave, the Avidia forest, and around the waterfall south of
Oh
Sumeru City.
no.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Seelie.
True, we don't want to be
So
known.
what do you make of it? Have you seen
If they
it somewhere
ban
as well?
every single floodgate in Master Duel, that'd be wild.
We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the incredible information you've provided us.
Not a problem.
Is that some? It is. It is.
Be sure to come and tell me about it. I
That's a
trust that
Persona
you'll
5
quickly
sub
discover
goal.
the excitement of slowly
I know, yeah,
unraveling
there can
the
only be one guy hit. Which is kind of a good thing. So I'm limited to 1 now. But I'm saying if every single one of them gets hit, including like skill drain and stuff, that'd be wild. Thank you, Shadow Riot, for the follow. Hopefully you have an amazing day. But yeah, our sub goal is Persona 5 theme.
Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the wisdom?
Because it looks better than the other one that I had.
Do I really look like the kind of student
Speaking
that
of
would be interested in
dreams,
such a pointless
do you have a
legend?
good dream?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
Then why didn't you say so?
Logically,
No, but if
that
they
has
ban it to
nothing to do with the
0,
question I asked.
that'd be
I
nice.
just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student.
I don't really dream. If I do, it's always scary stuff, like horror.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time.
Yeah, I typically don't dream.
But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spent
What's the point of ST removal?
I have noticed something.
Well, it's for all the continuous spell cards and stuff.
Late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was.
I don't think I've ever dreamed
time,
about
but it
streaming.
startled me, and I
Never.
got to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
I'm trying to remember my last dream, but like the only thing I remember is this terrifying dream I had
Just as
way
I tried
back
to turn
when.
around to get a look at it, I fainted.
The shadow sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast.
Yeah, I had a dream where something was being chasing
So
me.
unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was.
We were
half
running
dreaming.
and something on a car.
But given how popular the legend of the Seelie has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
I know.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
I feel like if I do remember dreams, it's not very long.
I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That
Hmm.
makes sense. But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Why would you hide in a library? You would get locked inside. Good thing I'm not sitting alongside you. I can tell that you're stressing me out.
Anyway, thank you for the
Oh my
info.
goodness.
I'll
But yeah, I
be
typically
sure to
don't
take
dream.
note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
But I do like goals and dreams on my own. Like stuff for the future that I wish would happen. Like I have some goals for next year that I want to complete in 2024. Your dreams has always been your profile picture. Besides that, there was never a dream where there wasn't a unicorn or some fantasy stuff. Mine were all realistic dreams, but they were terrifying. Oh, I didn't get anything. What's that? That's sad. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Ratawa student and would like
I
to
think
see the
something's
checkout
always
logs
chasing
for
me in my dreams.
theoretical astrology
But I could be
and
wrong.
a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Seelie legend?
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it. But unfortunately, I haven't found anything out of the
Did you pull in
ordinary.
the banner yet,
Given
Seekin?
you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know
Yeah,
that
there's a ton of
lot
cards that aren't
research references
floodgates.
These two books. All our copies of these particular titles are
And you even
frequently
have the
checked out.
pendulum cards too.
I have looked into it, but found no irregularities. in the
Yeah, did you pull on the limited banners yet? Oh, you had a dream of a good meal. One day, one day. One day I'll get better.
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana
Oh.
is extremely strict about the circulation of its books.
Did you get
There
the
will
characters you
always be a
wanted?
record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Seelie returned them.
Oh my
If someone
goodness.
discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in
Oh,
the case of a
don't
less
spit on him. He's cute.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Understand now.
I don't think he's worth building. Oh no.
This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Seelie's identity.
That sucks. I'll trade him for a silver wolf. No, I'm good.
Given us a lot of useful information. information.
I don't want a silverwood. I'm good. I'll skip.
And try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just ridiculous.
You should be able to figure out more about the identity and where it's at.
Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it.
You've got this, Layla.
Let's try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then we'll
She's so
analyze where
sweet.
it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together.
Yeah, I think from now on I'm just gonna be saving my gems until 1.7.
Predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
I should be good for now. The shadow.
It once infiltrated the house of Dana while it was closed.
Mr. Yang should not be slept on while mostly in terms. I mean, true.
I think I heard somewhere that it has a lot of ridiculous abilities.
I don't have him, so...
It's been to the Chatrakam cave, the Avidia forest...
But I probably would keep him at level 20 until I level up some other characters. It's alright.
Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there's a log of anyone
Got your
who
Muyo
checks out a
pass.
book.
You don't need Kafka? I'm assuming that's what you meant, unless you're talking about Blade. True identity.
The stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawa student.
Oh, you have Kafka. Well, you wrote Kappa.
I may be able to come up with a more...
True, everyone has their own use. It's just a matter of trying to figure out which one's better.
I may be able to come up with a more...
Can I just click on all of them? Oh, we have a new one.
Okay.
I heard it was useful in R34. No. No. Not that. So what'd you come up with? What's what we got?
Based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Sealy is a student from the
What are we doing?
Oh,
heard it's not bad.
Can be ruled out because it'd be impossible
What do you do?
to those two books without going through the librarian. Next,
Oh no! I get Dr. Ratio soon, so it's not bad either.
all the sightings took place in locations that are officially
She's okay. I'm not gonna get her though.
by the academia. In
But I mean,
other
she's
words,
okay.
It's probably just conducting research, and the nature
I don't like her
of its research
personality.
is very
Like her
similar to
character in the
mine.
game, so it's like,
Question that I submitted was no simple query.
So
but
it's
it was
like, you
able
know,
to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that
I
it's
probably won't get
familiar
her
with a
because I don't really
similar
need her.
field of knowledge.
And I won't have enough
Based
gems
on this
anyways.
reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the
But like, she's
next
for a strong
astrological
character.
observation site.
I just don't think I'll ever get her. Look at you, finishing your thesis should be no problem.
It's nothing really.
Like, she's not bad, it's just not a
Actually,
character
some other factors that I've been
I care for.
speculating about.
It's kind of sad because I think that's the only character I'm missing from the Hunters.
Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still
I have too
hard
many
to
characters
say
right now,
whether
and I
we'll be
gotta
able
figure
to
out how to
make
level
any
most of them to
discoveries.
70. At least a couple of them.
What I mean by that if the
I got one more character to level up. It's kind of annoying, but I mean, I'll take it. Nice. Got to Simulated Universe boss with 2,000 frags. Dang. I do think she's a good character. Completely 100% agree. God, I can't jump up there. fine. And she does remind me of her a lot for some reason. You know, she is more beautiful. I don't know, I just don't like Kafka and her personality, so it's like, I don't like her because of that. Still got it. I didn't get the robe one. Oh, that's sad. Oh no. How do I get over there? It's over here. Up and around. Oh my god, we have to go back up. Oh, we're leaving. Oh. We're going over here. Got it. Nice. Into the tree. Right, we're going inside the tree. We're on it. We're going up. Kafka makes other ones better, so she's great. Personally, ours. I prefer Sparkles. I want Sparkles. Hello, Spooky. I'm doing really good today. I'm just chilling. Some Genshin. Maybe Star Rail. I haven't decided. Your cat stole your blanket. No, it's his. It's your cat's blanket now.
Honestly,
Forever and always.
an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of my time.
Oh no.
But we don't
No, I'm
really
doing pretty
have any
good.
choice. This is all we've got.
Glorious day.
Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like
She's falling asleep.
anyways.
I'm afraid you'll get bored.
Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you?
No,
If
it's
you're
not.
interested, that is.
Oh no. Look at that. Bright and early new morning. Oh my god, it's the bright sun. That hurts.
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people.
It's a sad day. I know. You're almost done with it. Nice.
Nothing will happen
I've been trying to do the Simulator Universe DLC boss. Are you referring to the blessing of the stars?
Probably one and the same. It's like I told you. I have a severe sleeping disorder.
Yeah.
And there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive
That's not bad though, you need 4 more.
Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it is.
What would you do if you sleptwalk?
I can't be sure.
And a locked door wouldn't stop you from sleepwalking.
Could even be the Seelie. But what if I am? Would the Seelie be willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking?
What if I can help?
I really have no idea.
Let me help you.
You want to help me? Of course it would be nice to know what's really going on. But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark. And that won't change even if you're around.
It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we should find a way to ask the other one. Nothing. Maybe they're really. Oh no. Yeah, nothing's wrong. Can't really fix it. We gotta ask the other Layla.
And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time.
Thank you for the follow, Lunar the pup. How are you?
Just thinking about it.
There's nothing else I can do. I'm sorry.
Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Oh, come on.
My god, we're just getting her sad.
What are you doing? Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now. Oh no. I'm losing it. So dizzy.
I'm sorry to let you feel this way. My god, we just made her super sad. Is that it?
got distracted there. Where were we?
So she completely recovered. Does that mean?
What's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about?
Oh, thank you
What
for
do
the
you mean,
headphones.
other Layla? I am Layla.
Why don't you just repeat the conversation we just had?
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's
Sleepwalking,
no use in me
Layla.
pretending.
Nice water.
I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
I am a friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her to finish her thesis.
Think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for
She
the
left her
ceiling to
hints
show
for
up.
herself.
Was this your idea or hers?
Mostly hers.
See. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though.
I feel like she has like a dual personality.
That's all the questions I have.
Her sleepwalking self and her normal self.
Away.
What's with the Sealy pranking people?
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off.
Makes sense.
My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time. My intention is to help people. I'm not here to cause any harm.
Did you inferior the house?
Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time.
She broke into the library.
Before the paper was due.
Oh my god.
I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the Core 30 wasn't paying attention.
How do you just casually sneak in?
I there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep.
Nap time.
Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well. As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like
Pokeball.
I don't have much time, so I need
Let's
to be as efficient as possible.
Nice. You're the Sealy though.
Right.
Yeah, we already knew about
I
that.
didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard
So
time
technically she
while I
never
was helping
sleeps.
Layla finish her thesis.
She thinks she sleeps
See,
though.
Layla doesn't have many friends.
But she never does, so that's why she's so tired.
The others noticed her helping them out. I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Sealy started going around. But that's alright.
Oh no.
Well then, does that answer all your questions?
Actually, I have one more question. Why don't you want her to know about your existence?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself.
You should tell her.
If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself.
Tell her everything.
She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me?
Oh, that's kind of bad.
Start thinking about giving up completely.
No.
And that's the exact opposite of
Don't
what I'm
give
trying to
up.
do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin.
I'll be sad
Her
though.
greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore.
And maybe she'll stop
I trust that
sleepwalking.
she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
I see.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past.
That's kind of
Please
wild.
don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
I understand.
Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us.
I guess it's paper solved.
She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again,
She has
then
like two personalities.
I did
One.
something right.
Time to wake up.
Huh? Did I Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
I'm taking a nap.
Oh,
You're all
I
fine.
see. Was I sleepwalking?
Nope.
Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not really.
You said you were gonna help me,
It's
didn't
fine.
you? Why are you holding out on me now?
It's
Please tell
fine.
me. You promised you'd help.
Oh, I made him mad. Oh, they're ending though. Oh, that picture looks so cute. I love it. So we need to not do the Sealy one. We gotta do the other ending one. The other one from Seal. Okay. So where are we heading? We gotta head back to there. Should be easy enough. Let's head on and ready to go. Nice. I'm wearing my outfit number 12, aka the Western outfit, I believe. The Western cowboy outfit. Or cowgirl in this case. But yes.
Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now.
Are you gonna visit the Twirly Whirly?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly Whirly.
Who is Twirly Whirly? This is the Western outfit.
Now's not the time for that. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana.
Hello,
The more
Rings.
I read, the more I realized that
I don't
my
have a prompt for this hat. Oh, I got rid of the hat. No, no. Oh, that's sad. Oh no, we lost the heart.
should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but well, but
Yeah, she's writing her thesis.
I should probably notify my advisors.
I think it's the actual former one. The formal.
Focus his attention on the other students. To be honest,
The
lack of
formal.
sleep hinders my. I've seen the. Oh, if
How are you doing, Reese? Are they a good friend of yours?
this due to my
Is it that bad? You're fainting, getting dizzy?
homeworks, but that's not all. I really don't know what's maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my
Alright, we'll switch back. I do think it's my fanciest one. There we go. I'm doing pretty good.
It comes down to my own. Oh no.
Just chilling,
But time at the wisdom
relaxing.
if you want its help, all you
Maybe let's go to the researcher.
knows who or what
Yeah, it's super fancy because I think we have our bracelets.
silly. But getting an answer all comes down to this.
I feel like I'm missing a tiara, and then the outfit would be perfect.
Only give you a
Pokeball.
vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't.
Hello, Lady Sif.
All I can do right now is.
How are you?
That it helps me.
Oh, poor girl. She has so many problems. What about the fake blessing?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another.
Oh no, I broke something.
Better than doing nothing.
You're missing a hat, yeah. God, I think I broke something. Great. It's my own fault. It's too risky to rely on some. I'll help you out.
Really? But I don't want. Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already
Yeah.
prepared my question for the Sealy.
Just busy dropping a lurk. I don't have very many hats. I only have a Christmas hat.
Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's
That's
existence
fine.
spread like wildfire.
I scuffed it up.
Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right?
Nice. True, it should. Is there kind of a summoning ritual?
Antics, let's split up.
Oh, hopefully this is the right one. I don't know if it is. No. Did the wrong one. Dang it. Okay, we'll skip.
Oh, sorry, but
I did the wrong one. You seem a little tired.
I was originally looking up some information at the House of Date.
Oh, her stress levels. They're dropping.
Been done with the well, but who? I should probably be honest.
Okay, let's see the further go.
Hindered.
I'm just trying to figure out how to unlock the other option. Thank you for the lurk, lady.
Huh? Oh, what's that? This might sound. Dude, yeah.
It's not bad.
My hope, but that's not. I really. Maybe the stars above.
Sounds pretty cool.
To my own. Oh no. Yes.
I know, we're like repeating everything.
If you want it, no, by getting an answer.
Oh no.
All I can do right now. Who knows if trying my luck with another. You're right, but what do we do?
You should go to rest.
But my deadline's.
You won't be. You need sleep.
You do have. Then how should I rest?
Let's go to the cafe.
That's a good idea.
Let's go to get some drinks, you guys. Let's get some coffee, hot chocolate. I think this is the new one. This one's the new one. Oh, we can just fly, technically. Saying I'm fancy. We're very fancy. I haven't found a fancier outfit than this. This is like almost equivalent to like ball gown or... There we go. Another quest line.
And have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together.
Nice.
No, we're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
Oh, I wonder. Oh, I think I fixed it, right? Nope. Sorry, who are you?
Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
What are you?
We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate.
Party
Seeing how
time.
relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no,
Let's
I'm
party.
actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
Why are you so mean to her? She's trying.
Starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all.
She's
It's one
trying.
thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our
So
discussion
mean.
meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown.
Because she's always having a
We
breakdown.
can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
She can't help it.
I know. Sorry.
Just because she breaks the mold doesn't mean she's the
Whatever,
problem.
There's no point in
These people are
starting an
mean.
argument here. If you think
Fight
she
me.
can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Fight me.
Thanks for standing up for me.
What type of hat would I wear, Hattie?
Help the others.
I were to wear one.
Most of the time, I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing from the stars?
I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor.
Oh
It's
no.
really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me.
So
It's
sad.
making it really difficult to find friends.
She needs a hug.
Actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
I think I understand you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Only by improving yourself and no longer relying on an external power can break you out of the cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do.
Break the mold.
I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous.
So sad.
The more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what
Aww.
Munira just said, for example.
She needs a hug.
I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
So why don't we face the problem head on?
Face it head on? What should
Just
I
conquer
do?
the fears
Do you
now.
really think I can?
It's simple, just break down the unfinished parts of the thesis into different tasks and tackle them one by one.
Oh, okay.
It's like a simple way of doing a paper.
Pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick.
You know, we're at a cafe. We're gonna do this right here, right now.
The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense.
Okay, okay.
I'll need to mentally prepare.
That doesn't sound too difficult. I can help you.
You want to help me with my thesis?
I'll write it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, look at her eyes.
I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. We've already come this far.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru
I'll
City.
help you.
Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do considering
Real
everything
figure
you've
that sounds.
done for me.
You're doing a pretty good day. Just chilling.
Experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada. However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was
Oh, I guess her thesis is about the stars.
There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial
The
globe.
study of the
I wasn't able
stars.
to extend my time slot, so I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking the equipment.
That's right. The celestial globe is a high-precision device used
Oh my
specifically
God.
for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because no one has a network like Catherine does.
I see.
She can do everything.
The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas.
True.
Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, so I gotta go and talk to her, see if we can find us the voice. Should be easy. It's downstairs. Oh, here it is. Hello. We are back.
Ad Astra Episosk.
I'd like to, I have a commission, it's kinda strange. How should I put this?
We'd like to borrow the high precision globe. The equipment.
Academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about
I
astrology.
think Mona has one.
So I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for.
But do you know a person who has one?
One of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of
Oh,
specialized
we can just get one.
astrology equipment. After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the
Let's
Adventurers ever need it.
go.
Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
You're welcome.
Thank you
It's my
so
job to
much.
provide
We shall
adventurers
figure
with
this
the
out
necessary support. The
together
man's name is Azam.
forever.
Here's his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
Okay, okay. Not bad. We shall go over there. Where is this man? Oh, he's over here. I'm gonna teleport closer because I like teleporting and I don't like walking. And it might be a little bit easier to get from one point to another. Hello.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
We need something, dude. Do you have it? That'd be kind of cool if you do.
I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Ooh, nice.
This is it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited.
That's alright.
Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Yes, yes we are.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family.
She kind of does, yeah.
Let just anyone borrow
I think she
them on
just
a
lacks
whim. These
self-confidence.
devices are delicate and can easily be
She's very
damaged if
unsure
used
about
inappropriately.
herself.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me.
Ooh.
I'll ask you some questions.
Yeah, I feel bad for Layla because she has like a unconfident side and then she has a confident side.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
And it does feel like she's just super nervous. Don't be nervous, just explain what you learned.
Alright, I'll try.
You know,
But
small steps.
I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
This guy's like, fine, I guess so.
Astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
But yeah, like the other students weren't nice to her at all.
This is the basic principle of
So her getting bullied would seem logical.
My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology
Slot machine.
change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually
nice.
driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another
I
law
don't
of
understand
nature.
exactly what she said.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law.
Oh, the
But
money.
changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions.
What does it mean in English?
What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit
Oh, I
shift
lost.
phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes, apparently.
Yes, that's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
She's a genius.
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
I mean, I would give her this globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just
The
trying
burger's
to deal
hungry.
with some school
Oh
assignment.
my god.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely.
Not the burger.
It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results.
I don't know what she just said.
Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much.
Don't break it now. Are you destroying people with your burger dick?
To hear me out.
I don't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did great.
I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that.
I feel like she needs head
Even
pats.
the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try.
Go to get ready to go out, then leave the auto bossing. Come back to see everyone full HP except the support who's dead. Oof.
Let's continue with the
You know,
Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense?
she wasn't meant to be.
You can do that at the house of Dina.
You're soloing bots. I think you can do pretty good. Alright, now we have to go to the house to practice our thesis. Which means we gotta go walk down these stairs again. All the way to the bottom of the stairs. I'm not confident enough. Well, that makes sense. You're trying to learn so that way you can get confident enough. And then destroy everyone. But I think you can do it. No one should die. I mean, apparently someone did. Apparently somebody died.
Up and away.
Oh. That is... sad days. Maybe they were all weak and then she could only save one of them. Or they just got really badly one-shot. Or frozen. I have to go up and around. Oh my god. And pick a different character. Pick the mermaid. Oh, she doesn't have the wings.
This seems like the best spot to do.
Destroying bots is kind of fun in solo mode.
So we don't disturb anyone.
Especially with the right combos.
Here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my
This sounds like when I did my thesis back then.
I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
Alright, so I'm gonna be playing the role of the advisor, right?
That's right.
The audience members.
I've gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier.
Alright, time to ask questions.
So ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Got it.
Wait a moment. Alright, Leia, you got this.
It's fine.
Able to explain everything earlier, so you can.
I wonder who died.
Alright, ask away.
Well, who is your support? Do you know about the Great Machine?
No, what is that?
I don't know.
That I didn't prepare for at all.
Oh my goodness, I just asked the basic question. Oh no!
this question. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is spinning.
Are you okay? I know she's transforming.
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now.
I feel like she has an excuse for every reason.
What's wrong?
I'm waiting for you to answer my question.
Sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now.
You speak very differently from the Lila I know.
Alright.
Thank you for the lurk atomic. You got this in your duels. Destroy everyone.
You're Layla's friend, right?
A time like the Pleasants.
From the looks of things, the two of you are preparing for her thesis defense?
Yep, and you must be a blessing from the
Her
stars.
long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over.
Can you imagine if that's a real thing?
However,
Imagine some people probably have something similar to it.
varying sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count.
Okay,
There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in.
makes sense. You gotta help yourself.
I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she decided to face the problems with her thesis head on, and it should work, and she's working very hard on it.
That's great.
She's trying her
You're
best.
helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. Now then,
Not much, though.
I can't really help her prepare for the thesis defense, so I'll be leaving some notes behind instead. You'll have to give them to her later.
Okay, that sounds simple.
Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
Why not?
Well,
Should ask everyone.
she's always been in a
Everyone
fragile
gets to know.
If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything,
She's just so broken.
she might feel like everything she's ever worked for is pointless, and that could lead to some demoralizing
You gotta give her confidence back up.
She's a resilient girl, but no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and
Yeah,
torment
maybe
from
she did get bullied at one point.
If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now.
She's not getting
She's
better.
my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy. I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful.
Aww.
Growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her.
It's a good thing she has you, or she might hit rock bottom already.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out.
Well, at least she's kind of like positive, trying to like find her way out of it.
Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her.
Okay.
I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
True, we can't forget about that. I'll never forget. Aw, that's kind of cute. Ending. Okay, one ending done. So we can do the other one, or does this one have multiple endings? It does, okay. Lila, like a certain song. What song? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do this storyline again. Because I want to do something else. It depends on the song, so I don't know if I have a song that...
So here's what will theoretically, that's why.
Okay, let's get to the other ending.
Alright.
Alright, can you briefly describe...
Sure.
the calculations.
The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility
The only song I know is
applying my
Delilah.
methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems.
I think that's a different spelling.
Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60%.
Unless you have a different song in mind.
The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the
I wonder if this is real, like real information, or if it's just game information.
to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations.
I had no idea if this is even close to like
That's my answer to your question.
archaeology or not.
Do you have any other questions?
Astrological research. The stars.
We're finally done.
You know?
I'm gonna need more practice.
Well, you might be right.
I can
That's
feel
not a song you're
myself
talking
getting
about.
flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
Your bruising Hasten could use some work, but I can tell that your logic is sound.
Really? You mean it?
It's perfectly logical.
Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat.
Aww.
I couldn't get a single word out.
Seems like you managed to address all the major challenges for you.
Realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything.
You're so full of confidence now. Anything can stop you.
I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really.
Let's go.
I'm so happy.
You work hard to reach this point. You need to rely on others. You don't need to rely on others anymore.
I'm not sure how to put this.
You got
I'm
this.
really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad.
Oh no.
I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore?
No, I don't think that's true. I think I know why she's
Lonely.
watches the stars and learns about them. Lonely.
Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no?
I don't think
I
so.
would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends.
We could.
Basically how I feel
That'd be
about
nice.
it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know that you feel this way.
Good.
'Cause you're the best.
I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
She's growing. She's becoming stronger. Aww, that's so cute. Alright, and then it's this quest. No, this one. We're gonna go to the. Dang it. I mean, I could just fly from here. I feel like once you start these, you have to just continue. There's no stopping. So eventually we gotta finish them all. And it's kind of interesting because like once you get to know the different parts, other people, it's like I just want to know more. And more. Oh, we can put you on blue. I just don't like the gray wings. Unless it fits that character.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee. No.
Can we actually have some coffee?
Layla's classmates.
I don't like
I just came
her.
by to say hi. We just submitted our theses, seeing how relaxed you.
Oh, no.
You say that every time, yet you're always going around.
Well,
What are you
For
getting at?
starters, she doesn't even try to participate with every time we come to see
I kind
her.
of feel like this is already old.
Whatever. There's no.
It's kinda
If you think
old.
she can justify her behavior.
I don't want to beat him up.
I really want to help the yeah. It's really just, it's actually, huh? What do you mean? The thing is, I'm the more nervous.
Alright. Sounds like we need to find a way to relax you.
Completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough?
Studying is only one part of your life. You need to do something else besides studying all the time. There's more to life than studying.
Alright, no more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself.
Why now do I want to listen Layla by Erica?
How do
I don't know. Maybe it's because of her name. Maybe we should go sightseeing.
That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia
Is that a
in
good
quite
song?
while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there.
Could be something that's
Maybe a lot
possible.
has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Just relaxing, chilling, counting your blessings, or because it's a good song. I mean, if it's a good song, it's worth listening to. True. We're going to the forest. Oh my god. The forest. Oh, it's behind me. It's over here. Here we go. Into the forest where the nature is fresh and green. You can smell the flowers. Smell the ocean breeze of the river. I don't know.
Even the air
Music
here feels more
time.
relaxing. I just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me,
No, you must forget about it altogether. Take your breaks.
This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
Your state of mind is just as important as efficiency if you want to solve problems that you're facing.
That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's
You
not
need a
an
mental,
explanation.
a good mental
Even I'm
state.
starting to get bolder
Good
with my
mental health.
words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face.
She's gonna fall asleep
makes
again.
me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days.
What did you do as a child?
I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the
Well, that
woods.
sounds like fun.
No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it.
That sounds intense.
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually
How do you eat Sensidias if those are flowers? Why don't we go find something to do as well?
Sure. I haven't done
Let's go
that in
find some
ages.
berries.
Let's go.
On the adventure.
Apples and zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits.
I feel like she's gonna fall asleep.
Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too.
We'll get the
Fish skin
peaches.
releases oils while cooking, which
The juicy
dip into
peach.
the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
Okay, where are we going? Am I shorter than her? Not really. I don't have her in my party. Where are we going? Look how nice and peaceful this is.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say.
I mean, you need to go swimming.
Now that I think about
Fun
it,
times.
it really was quite dangerous.
Kids don't know any better.
Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened.
Are you falling asleep?
We found enough now, don't you?
Yeah, let's go eat some. I have 4. Or 3. Actually, I technically have 4.
These should be enough.
Snack time!
There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
Okay, I think I have wood on me. Do I actually have to go fetch it? Yeah, we do. That's fine. I can go get some real quick. Oh no, the people are here! At least we get to fight.
There is no escape.
The fuse is lit.
Wait, why is that not working? Fine. I'll burn your shields.
Here comes the fireworks.
Come on, dude. Thank you. Collect the fire one. And run back to her. At least it's dry, so I don't know where she got this cooking pot from. I feel like they just spawn them randomly. There you go, Lila. There's your firewood. Time to eat some food. Nice.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time.
All the good memories.
We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees.
Okay, she's actually kind of making me tired.
Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
I'm afraid not. I'm an adventurer after all. I don't know, I just travel from place to place.
Warm feeling.
Never staying long. Never really going.
The admissions exam and the life I had led came to an abrupt end.
I mean, you can always go back to it.
As I sat in a
I
lecture at the
must not
academia,
sleep.
my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back.
Aww.
I can't go back anymore. And other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
There's a purpose for every stage in life. Don't fret.
So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of
I mean, it kind of is growing up in a weird way of that.
reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind.
Being a kid is kind of nice. You don't have no worries,
Moments once you leave them behind.
no stress.
That's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go.
Everyone needs sugar. Oh my god, she's gonna fall asleep.
I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this.
No sleep
I
yet.
thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
It's nice just to stroll around and see what happens.
Right.
Spontaneous stuff.
For so long that I'm used to having
No rules. No like structure. Just going out, figuring out what to do.
I like the sound of that.
And we still have more. There's still, oh, she's down here. One hearty meal later. Oh no, it's a little munchkins. Alright, I need my energy back. Are they gonna try to kill me? No. I'm just waiting for my energy to come back. Oh wait, we don't have to swim, never mind. I think one of them died. Okay. I think one of them died. It's kind of funny.
I never knew there was such a large lake here. It's so beautiful.
It's very pretty.
Cool lake water can wash away all your troubles.
Can you imagine swimming in this water?
For a minute, I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
Oh, why don't we go for a swim?
Huh? A swim?
Yeah, let's just dive in the water. Why not?
I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
It's one of those things that you never forget. Once you learn how to swim, you just never forget it. It's like riding a bike. Let's see who gets there first.
No. I'll definitely lose.
Racing time.
No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way.
Fun times are upon us.
Wait, we're starting already?
Into the water. I shall race. Come on, Lila, where are you? I like how she's in our party and we're technically swimming with her, but we don't see her. So how am I doing today? I'm doing good. We're chilling.
I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I think you're a great scrimmer. You weren't that far behind me.
Really?
You're the best.
Among
Yeah, we're just chilling today.
I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's
I'm doing
like how
good.
I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City,
How are you doing, Overlord?
I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place.
Wow, to her talking.
I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
You really are too modest.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great.
So you went. This is like a nice little adventure.
My body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish.
No, just shapeshift. We can transform into animals.
Kidding, of course.
And the human life
I'm
is
sure fish have worries
no
of their
worries.
own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we?
You ever wonder if animals have... I mean, I know animals have fears, but like, ever wonder if they have like stresses or worried about some things, you know?
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there?
Sure, we can go up top.
I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
We're here! To the top. Where are we going? Going up there. It's a long way to go. Thank you for the headpats, Overlord. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, I figure since it's Friday, we'll just chill. Not stressed out. Do some stuff that it's been on the backlog too long. Let's have a good relaxing day. I got an off-topic question. Is it okay to ask? You can ask your question. It doesn't have to be on topic. I feel like I've never been really on topic for the most part. I do play Genshin occasionally. This isn't my account though, because I don't like my account. So I just borrow my husband's account every time I wanted to play or help him out.
Pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing by.
I just like the stories and the hangouts.
I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice
Hello,
and happy
Dane.
life actually
How are you
can
doing?
be.
That's why I said that your life should be completely revolved around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after
It's a good pack to get for the new archetype.
You really understand more about life than I
Because I feel like Super Heavy Samurai might be a new special pack coming soon. I know the VS, the Virtual Souls, or something like the Souls, are a decent pack too. Would you like to take the opportunity to release all your stress? I'm trying to think of what other packs are good. I know Cashier is probably going to be okay.
At the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
Ninjas are fun. I don't recommend D-Links unless you like playing them. It's okay, we're already here, so just shout and make the best of it.
Alright, I'll give it a
I'm trying to think what else.
Just promise not to laugh, okay?
I know I promote Rika. Rika's amazing, but Rika's kind of weak. Labyrinth's still decently good. Yeah, Cashier is a good one if you like it. Souls are a good one if you like it. Trying to think of what the special packs are. I know the burgers are fun, but I don't know how good they are in rank.
Happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart.
I know ninjas are fun. Yeah, the Dragon Link Enjoyers. Yeah, the D-Links. D-Links got hit hard. It's kind of sad for Duelbringers.
But it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life.
What packs do people recommend for like the new meta into playing? I'm trying to think of some other ones. Let's not talk about stars.
Okay, then I'll tell you more about me.
I think the Souls is a good one, but it's definitely UR heavy.
To study astrology is because
It's expensive.
of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's
I like
all.
Sofa Cord, but that's okay.
My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants
Wait, you can do D-Link with Rose Dragon?
kindness and fairness,
Yeah.
regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why
I'm just trying to give people like an option, because Royal wants to know a good pack or good deck for an archetype.
the stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
I like Rose Dragon, because I have to fix my Rose Dragon deck now. Yes, they are.
Everything about home is filled with purity.
I like to recommend decks that are similar to what they used to playing.
That place are wonderful. I never want to forget.
And we can ask Royal what decks they'd like to play
If I were to ever discard anything so
before Pure Tier came out.
I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of
Oh
knowledge.
no, that sucks.
That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up.
I'm planning on building a pendulum deck. Like what pendulums?
The stars come out.
Pendulums are fun. Still complicated, but fun.
Kids sit around like this, waiting
Yeah, she's gonna fall asleep. Can you stop, girl? Machine pendulum. Scary. Aw, that's cute. Cute. Not the D&Ds. Wait, I forgot this one. Oh, great. Oh, great. Do I have to fail it or something? Yeah, if you tell me what deck we're playing, we can get a better option.
Hello, are you Azam?
I know those,
Yes,
like the specialized
How may I
decks that are out for current monthly ones aren't bad to look at to see which ones you like.
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so
You
happen
like
to have
cute
the device
ones?
that you're looking for.
There's not really any
me fetch
cute
it and
ones
show
unless you're playing Sulfur
Just to be
Chord.
sure.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much. Sorry.
Sulfur Chord is the only cute one nowadays.
Astrology is a hobby of
That's
mine.
relatively
and
new.
These devices have cost me both time, which is
Oh,
How about this? If your explanation...
yeah, I'm sorry.
I just kind of want to see if I can get a different option.
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself. Oh,
Correct. I was about to test you with...
oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well.
She's... Oh, I see.
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview.
The Fluffles.
You're probably
But they're
aware
not
that
new.
astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies to
Those aren't
calculate the
new,
past
but they
and
are
the future.
cute.
Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of validating, and therein lies
I've heard about this before.
one of the most.
I feel like this is old.
I came up with this set of methods is.
Yes,
the thesis I'm working on. This.
I see. I just keep it as part of a collection. I can't use it to its full potential like you can.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. There's a new banishment deck coming soon.
We plan to do after this, huh? What makes you say that?
The real Lila would forget what to do next.
Fine. Looks like I with her long term. However,
I just want to skip it.
there's no one willing.
Because we already like kind of heard this, because some of the dialogue just kind of repeats.
Anyway, what's the plan? I see. Come on, let's go.
Did I do it right? I don't think I did it. Oh, the problem remaining. Okay, yeah, we did it right. But say, I don't think I did it. Oh no! Oh, dang it.
Next. If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few.
Is there like a shortcut in here? Waffles are old, but they're cute. I know Sofa Core, the pendulum deck is really good. Thank you, Chimpy, for the follow. Hopefully you have an amazing day. Okay, let's just keep going around and around and around. I'm trying to think of the new ones. I like Sulfur Chord. Do you know each other? I mean, not really. I mean, if you dismantle them, you won't get extra stuff. Because none of them are banned yet. How are you? Very good. I mean, if you don't want to play it, you can. It's a meme. Oh, never heard of it before. Interesting.
Okay, I should get started on those notes. Oh, and I have to ask well, she might.
Why are you
she's
bonking me?
resilient if her condition grows any worse. She's my sort. I believe that but growth
Where
is
listen to this?
That's the kind of person. I'm not going to sign.
Did I do it? Okay. Apparently it's like the same story twice. The duality. Just don't question it and you'll be fine. At least it's the same thing. Oh wait, we gotta do this one. The road to failure. So not the final step. Okay, how do we get out of here? Where are we going? We're going over here. Got it. Pokemon! I hate starting a quest and then having to like finish it midway. It's so tedious. And then you forget what you picked and it doesn't save.
This is the. I came here to conduct some astrological
no.
observation once, but just as I was.
Hopefully your day gets better, Kikiro.
Family that was being
That's no fun.
Not exactly. Someone with a vid. However, I didn't know then.
There's always a bright side, but if you need some time to just
To return with a few adventures I ran
either for a distraction to forget everything or
had hoped, and by the I don't know if
just want to like survive and I don't know.
could have stepped in to help that family.
No, you do the right thing.
It's just as the.
Take a break.
But what about my thesis?
Get some rest first.
All right, I'm.
I feel like we've done this already. Yeah, hopefully your day gets better. It's no fun. Okay, it's different. Alright, we're not gonna skip the next part. The pig's out! The pig beat me up. Oh no! I do hope your day gets better. Even if it's not right away, but eventually it'll get better. One day.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
I'll make some food and juice.
Alright, I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable.
We're all skilled at different things.
Sorry. I always find myself having to apologize.
Don't apologize.
But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down.
There's no charm in slowing down. What's wrong?
Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we see them coming?
I'll do it. I'll take care of him.
I'll fight too.
You need to rest.
I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry.
Time to fight.
I mustn't keep repeating my past.
Yeah, look into Sofa Chord Royal if you want some cute cards.
I've learned today. I should take
And they're pretty strong too.
and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them. Huh.
Ooh, she has some good wisdom.
Suppose that's fate.
I see.
Let's take them all down.
Let's destroy the monsters.
Solidify.
Monsters are just like negative thoughts. I like her though. She's sleeping. Yeah, let's bully the monsters.
Fire hazard.
Easiest combo. Die!
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Nap time.
This is order.
There we go.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Taurus, bring refuge. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
That looks really pretty though.
Now you shall perish.
Oh no! Kill him. Kill the fungi. There we go. Goldfish or Doom annihilated them.
I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
You look so pale.
The only
Oh, the koala bear is here.
would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight.
I don't think that's accurate.
But then again, I know you'd be able to see right
Nap
through
time.
those words. I'm feeling
We'd all like to take a nap right now.
hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during.
You did great.
Thanks for the compliment.
You killed 3 of them.
Get to hear that often. Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy?
That's fine.
It shouldn't take long.
I got it. Easy as 1, 2, 3. My name is Lila. Aww. Another one done. Alright, we can... I don't know what this guy is. But I've never done his before, and I forgot who he is as a person. Oh, he's over here. Nice, let's go meet him. Where is he? Oh no, nobody caught him. Oh,
Proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before.
is he a merchant?
I'd
Or another
like to
scholar?
make some changes.
Come on, not again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue this time?
Everything.
It's a bit hard to put into words, but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
I
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. Please enlighten me. What would feel more right to you?
Everything.
For starters, don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far?
Oh, he's like a builder, like a house builder.
The head of a fungus.
Not the head of a fungus.
I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
That could be fun.
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the design? Even if the soul of the building
I don't think he's a good builder.
all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
But it has to be
I
functionable.
understand the principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth remains that I'm still a bit unhappy with the design as
It doesn't function. How are you
Is there
expecting it to
anything
do anything else?
Oh, actually, I just got an idea. Can we get rid of all the extraneous sections on the roof so the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that?
Why are you making a tree?
What?
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more
No, I
balanced,
don't think that'll look
pleasing to
right.
the eye?
You don't want to make a tree.
This way, the proportions will be completely balanced.
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you
We can make a tree
specifically to commission me
house.
and put me through the ringer?
But not a house
Come
out
to
of a
think of
tree.
it, though, I
Like
don't think I've
a
gotten on anyone's bad side.
tree-shaped house.
Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to satisfy your demands.
He reminds me of another character, but I don't remember who.
Hey, young man, please.
Oh, he just walked away. Now what are you gonna do? He's going to get some tea. Should we go check up on him? Yes, we should. Hello, friend. How are you?
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever.
Are you alright?
Oh,
Well, you've been drinking too much.
I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health.
I followed you here.
So you saw all that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now.
Poor dude.
Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time. Do you want something too?
My lighting changed instantly. Oh, can I have? I'll have a glass of juice. I'll have orange juice. Yum.
I know.
I don't think our character is old enough.
For me, but if you could add this one to the list as
Oh
well,
well.
I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me.
Oh
If word gets
no.
out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
That's no good.
What was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
You might be right though. You might be right.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me
Okay,
out.
I think you're drinking too much, sir.
Sir. I gotta say,
You
though,
chill.
it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences.
Oh my god.
Perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass.
Oh, that kinda sucks.
I would spend a lot of
Poor
time
dude.
altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing.
I mean, it would be, but at
All
the
of
same
this makes for
time,
a real
no.
paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work too.
It's both
In
good
the
and
end,
bad.
What is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods?
That is a heavy
Or an
question.
expression of the light of my own wisdom?
What is art?
Here's your drink.
Art is what you make of it.
How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
No.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you?
I mean, he has confidence in you.
But I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
Got
What do you
it.
think, traveler?
I think it's something that embodies the creator's effort and dedication.
So our thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar. In
Very
Sumeru,
similar.
and especially Sumeru of the past, the arts are not a popular discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing any conversation.
Oh my god.
It's too bad that I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise, we could have talked about this
Very
for a
good
bit
thing
longer.
though. Even wine didn't help. I need to cheer him up. How do we make him happier? You know, we're such a good friend. Maybe I should play it safe. Let's do something else.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore.
No, let's not worry about
What
the
should we do?
project.
It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
I mean, it could be. How about looking into another career?
I
Why don't you
see.
become an artist?
That's not a bad idea.
Not an architect.
I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
just a saying, of course, but
That's kinda true, though.
Even I will admit that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora.
I feel like that's
And
somewhat
if I want
true.
to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission.
Having money kinda does
But I
help
really
at
can't find
times.
it in me to go back
But it's
and
also a
talk to them
problem.
Right now. Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself.
Well, not bad.
Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today.
Okay, it sounds like he knows what he's doing. Nice. Sounds like he knows exactly what he's doing. This music is so nice. Just casual. I'll try to get an ending on. Oh my god, it's so far away. No, I ain't running over there. There's no way I'm running all the way to you. Casual jazz, yeah. It's so nice though. It's like this game actually has really good music. No, we are going down. Next, the elevator music. No. I probably go back to that room anyways. It's over here. Somewhere. It'd be funny though if we go in the elevator. Oh. My brain associated the minimap with GTA 4 and the subcode made me think this was Persona and the climbing. It's all the games at once. Hello, Kelly.
It's been a
How
while.
are you?
What have you been up to recently?
You know, it's a lot going
It's been a
on.
long time, Alkami. Things haven't changed much for me.
Makes sense.
I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds
Makes
of projects.
sense.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare.
Maybe we're playing
Bet you're all set
GTA Persona Legends of Zelda. All in one. I'm trying to figure out how to combine all the games, but
Hard to make a
could we do Legend of GTA Persona?
I've never met an architect
Could do
who didn't make
that.
a profit from a project. Unless
All three games combined.
fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles?
Oh, Dory's
She's
nice.
ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
Okay, just woke up from 4 days where useless now and waking up and results. Oh no!
Sure gets exhausting over the years.
I'm glad you're doing okay though.
I've been there, so I can feel
And hopefully you have a good weekend.
I mean, I obviously never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we faced all
Yeah,
the same problems.
life is stressful.
Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it. Thankfully, that's all behind.
Oh my god. That's a lot of pies. Do they taste good though? Oh. Yeah, the house is a mess. Oh no.
Not exactly.
One step at a time
My
though.
work is still closely related to architecture.
Oh, that's not good. Stay hydrated.
You're still strapped for more.
There's a lot going on. That's what happens around the holidays, I feel like.
You're the most
A
artistically
lot is
gifted
going on.
graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn.
But eventually they will end, and then we all have to pick ourselves back up.
Us Kasharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little more.
No more work.
Or is there something that I can help you with?
Not wrong.
Oh, you're too
I
kind.
feel like work never ends.
This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later.
You are not wrong.
The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design. Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined. And will allow
Okay.
people to quickly get their foot in the door.
That sounds like fun.
Unlike the academia.
Yay,
I
and
turn down
pizza
anyone
time.
who's interested. rich or
What
poor.
type of pizza though?
As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center.
That sounds nice, those
Just
training
so happens that I'm
centers.
still looking for a few more instructors.
You should do it.
So, what do you say?
Join them.
Interested in coming over to give a few lectures?
Yes.
Regardless of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Let's go.
So you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do.
I don't know why we're trying to help this guy with the job.
What do you think, Traveler?
I think you should give it a go. It sounds like a good deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Teaching people onion and tomatoes.
There's
Ooh.
no need to thank me.
That kind of sounds good.
The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow.
Yummy.
As for the pay, how about we start at
300,000. My God, that's a lot of money.
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic
Oh my God.
300,000
a lot of money.
compared to the prestige of having the
Can you
life of
imagine
Kishara.
getting paid $300,000 for a job?
300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value.
Oh
in the
my
market.
God.
I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
I was never particularly close with Alkami
Oh,
when
it's a
we were in
cute
school.
fox.
Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly? I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 mora per lecture. Whew. I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous.
I'll join
Thanks
you.
so much.
You won't be alone.
I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience.
Hopefully it doesn't cost me money to
What
join
should I
said
talk
lecture.
about tomorrow? Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field. Alright, let's meet here again tomorrow morning. I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
Nice. Wait until after 7. Okay, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock in the afternoon? Well, let's see if 7 o'clock in the afternoon. I think it's morning though. I think it's morning. Nap time. Oh yeah, 7 the following. I think it's morning, but it's also after the following day, so we'll just wait till 9. Oh, the Pokeballs for everyone. Nice, another one done. Where is? Oh, it's right here. Hello. Is there a problem?
Oh, I didn't expect you two to get here so
I'm always early.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep.
Hopefully someone
Here,
shows up.
I prepared a lesson plan. Want to take a look?
I must commend you for
Let's
your dedication.
go.
But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor.
Can I take a look?
Sure. Be my guest.
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Never ends. Card games are so fun.
It's almost time for the lecture to start. Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all. Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and use the materials. There's something else I want to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
Who cares? You got
No need to
this.
stress. There are only
20 people. That's actually a small class.
There are
Pokemon.
14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades.
Look at how cute
so
they
I've
are.
directed them to you. We'll see how well they take to your lectures.
20 people, huh? All right. I think I can handle that.
Oh, and
Nice.
one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the
Oh, I
classroom when
can't
class is in
go.
session. I'm sorry to say this, but
I
your
wanna
friend will have
go.
to wait outside while you teach the class.
It's okay.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over then.
Seems really nice. I should probably ask around a bit. I feel like going clothes shopping, but at the same time I have to face someone. Oh no! That's not true. I mean, you can always window shop online. Do you know a man named by him?
Oh, Alkami? You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself? Yeah, he commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of mora for it, too. I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps.
You can always look online if you don't feel like going inside
Tuition wasn't
stores.
sky high. I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat.
Oh no!
Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
Maybe you just need a good shower. A good rest.
Did you hear?
No.
Recruited Kaveh to be an instructor.
That'll boost his
That is kind of rough though.
Really makes you jealous, eh?
Because it makes you not want to go out, but at the same time, like, do I? Because I want to go.
Himself as an architect. If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those that can pass its entrance exam, so only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kasharwar. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the mora.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
But some also say makeup is a good way of doing it if that's what you enjoy. I know it's not always the ideal way.
Everyone,
It's difficult.
no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat.
Or you can just chill.
I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I
Figure out what
scare
you need
anybody?
for maybe what you feel like doing clothes shopping and then do another day.
Mr. Kaveh, we were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Did something happen?
Don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became. Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture.
Why do you
In
say
my
that?
opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens
I mean, that
of
is a good
thousands
thing.
of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles. Some designs emphasize aesthetics, while others prioritize practicality.
You gotta think about what type of archetype you want to join, what type you want to build.
Fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here. All these students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs. They are learning nothing about the underlying principles. How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
But Mr. Kaveh, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some
Oh, architect is works of
Studying
art.
architecture to make mora?
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here? My
I'll
biggest
make
dream is
that
to become
money.
someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Oh my
In that
goodness.
case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is very difficult, and the pay is not
I mean,
lucrative
he's
at
getting
all.
paid $300,000.
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us last night that you made a killing by building the palace of Alcazarzaray.
He also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with
I think he's lying to these
and
kids.
we can just sit back and wait for more to fill up our pockets.
That's not how life
It won't
works.
be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
Oh my god, these kids are delusional.
And you all believed everything he said?
But Mr. Alkami is really rich, isn't he?
You... It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams. Let's go, traveler. Let's
Yeah, I
hear
think a
about
nice
Alkami's
like
true
wash.
plans from the man
Do a nice
himself.
face wash. Hopefully that makes it look a little bit better. I don't know. Wait for the class to stop. We have to go talk to this man. We must talk to you.
You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you?
Yes, we gotta find someone to read soon.
Students not astute enough for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing like the genius scholars you're used to dealing with at the academia. We don't need to strive for perfect understanding. As long as some knowledge has been passed on, that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm mad at them. But I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money, but we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client. If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground, and the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again. You know all of this just as well as I do. Why lie to them?
That's a good question. Like, why would you lie to someone like that?
You may be the light of Ksharawar, but like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making Mora. You may deny it all you want, but it's a fact that in today's Sumeru, architecture is a terrible profession. Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time nitpicking details and demanding changes, often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto
You lost your bed. It's the one and only.
Suppose that's more or less true.
Oh my
Go
god.
on.
Why should we
Can you
come up
imagine
with a
losing your bed to
profession
a
that's
cat?
difficult
It's
and
very,
unrewarding?
very possible.
If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy. If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become
Filling their
architects in
heads
our
with
stead?
lies.
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath our feet, the more comfortable our lives will be.
So instead of making money from your architect work, you make money from your students.
That's right. And making money as an architect is a slow and agonizing process. In comparison,
This guy has a
earning
wrong
tuition from a training
mindset.
center is far easier.
Wrong
Know,
mindset.
however. In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as an architect. It's easy for them to fall.
They're
for my
gonna revolt. They're gonna graduate and be like, well, where's my money?
the dream of being the
Where's my
person who
work?
can spend millions without batting an eye.
I
The
know.
more students I get, the more money I earn. And the more real that dream becomes.
And then
He's
what?
just in it for
Once they
making
graduate,
money.
They'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that
The worst
happens,
one's
your facade
true.
will pop like a soap bubble.
At least
No
in
one will
college they
believe you
tell you it's
anymore.
not guaranteed.
Ah, but that's just one way to look at the problem.
These people automatically
People have the same
assume.
amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone. Oh,
It is,
and also,
though.
I never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that
If you
belief.
nudge them, then it's you basically
Scared if
telling
they
them
do
that.
come back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and certifications. Even the Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault with any part
Terrible.
of my business.
Terrible.
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me, is your heart carved out of brick and stone?
Brick and
I
stone.
can't believe that I once saw
This
you
person
as
is
a
someone you
decent
would
human
punch in
being.
the face. I would
I
quit.
am beyond disappointed in you.
And that same goes
Well, that
to
doesn't
you.
solve anything either.
How many years has it been since you graduated from the academia? If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless
Oh, no.
naivete of yours until the end of time?
I don't know who that is.
Only fools will see art as revered and sacred. In the end, art is just another business.
I don't like this guy. Can we fire him?
Successful at running a business is an art form in itself. I urge you to think about
My
what I
kids
said.
are paying like thousands of
Others
dollars
is the only way a person can live comfortably in this world. As the light of the Kshara
to go to the school.
accumulated plenty of fame and respect. It's high time that you use
It's time to
those
beat up some
resources
people.
to improve the circumstances of your own life.
Dude, I don't like this dude at all.
I still believe our collaboration could be very fruitful.
Can we throw him into the river? What are you planning to do next? He's gone.
I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position as instructor.
Mora?
Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as
I
long
would
as
too.
I remained at this center, he would be able to use my name to advertise this place.
I would too.
Even if I just sit back and do nothing, others will be deceived and suffer because of me. He is right.
Teach
about
your
one
own
thing,
school.
though. These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against him.
How do we stop
The
him?
most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to prove.
There's something strange about all this though.
Did you notice something else?
Not everyone should be able to pay such of these big fees.
You've got a point.
The students can't afford
The
them.
rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. That probably came out of the students' tuition. And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes.
It's millions.
If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition?
We should try asking the students. Can we accuse
We
him of
should
that?
hurry. The students didn't believe a word I was telling them. They're still daydreaming about making millions. We're never going to get any information from them again if we let Alkami talk to them first. Let's move now before he's had the chance to react.
Dun dun dun. Alright, let's see if we can change some guys' minds. It doesn't help that like students are so like they believe everything. They're so young.
Mr. Kave, what are you doing back here?
Class finished a while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Aww.
Of course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was the magnum opus of a celebrated architect. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their
Something that thing is something I would definitely not tolerate. I wouldn't either. But like
Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand. And after that, try to resonate with
it
the
is
work.
very difficult though to prove what he's doing
When I
is
first
wrong.
got into architecture,
I do agree
there were
on
many
that.
things about it that I couldn't
But
understand
like
at
you
all.
can talk to the people and persuade him to stop paying him and maybe he'll shut down.
So good.
But
For most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. To become a good architect, however,
it's not
you must
easy.
also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to
I know.
assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge.
God, this is
and
so
I'm afraid
glitchy
that
out
some
today.
superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy.
But at least we
as
can
Mr.
try to
Alkami made
shape
it out
their
to be,
minds.
Right?
Get them out of the clouds and into reality.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I feel like that's everyone's life.
I understand.
Every job has its
Thank you
difficulties,
for telling me the
some more
truth,
than others.
Mr. Kave. I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Hmm? Paid
Yeah.
off what?
Sorry, I can't say anything more.
Mr. Okami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
I haven't paid off their tuition.
I am the most famous architect in Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Oh, he's gonna start his own training group.
Really?
Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent. So as long as you get your fundamentals down, you should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
Aww. That's not wrong, to be honest.
Please keep this a
Yeah.
secret for me, Mr. Kave.
You could change their minds.
My family is not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class.
Oh my god.
Mr. Okami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name
Hello,
of Pahar, and we could
Kitsune.
get a loan from him. He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well, we'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years. And all the more we make after
They're never gonna pay off their loans.
How much did your family borrow from this merchant?
I think it was several million
Oh
more.
my, that's for students.
What was the interest rate?
I'm not really sure.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so insanely high that they're gonna make thousands and millions.
Was as thick as a slab of rock.
Oh my god. Something doesn't feel right. He's
Yeah,
scamming them.
I have a bad feeling too. Something
Oh
about the
no.
whole thing feels dastardly
So they
familiar.
paid millions
We need to
of
find that
dollars to
merchant
attend to the
confirm.
school.
But if we were to confront him right now,
And a loan with very high interest rate, probably. Oh no. Okay, we can pretend to be a potential customer.
hey, tell me, do you know where we'd be able to find
We'll,
this
we'll,
merchant?
we'll stop him.
We last saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos. Who knows if
This
he's
is
still
so bad. Hello, Kitsune, how
Well,
are
it'd still be
you?
worth taking a look. Architecture... No. The arts shouldn't be used as bait for a scam.
This is a
We
scam.
need to do something before the
This
students' lives
thing.
are ruined even further.
Yeah, he's just ruining people's lives. And then they're never, they're never going to fix themselves forever. Corrupted. It's over here. I got a promotion at work, but I think I get sick. Oh no! I'm happy you got a promotion. Let's go. Sad you're getting sick though. That's no fun. Hopefully you get better soon. Congrats. Felt good about now. Hey, you gotta feel better. It's true. Sleeping helps. Sleeping can help. Can make the sickness go away. Oh dang it, I'm in the water. Alright, we can go over here. Why do you feel bad though? I feel like there's more to it.
Oh.
You should
I don't
feel
think I've
bad
ever
about a
seen you guys
promotion.
before. Here for business?
Hello, Sussy.
Yes. May I ask who introduced you?
Anna hugs.
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us you're the man to go to in this kind of situation.
Outfit change. I'm really interested in architect.
Sounds like his business is booming.
I want to become an
much do you
architect. 1, 2,
Let me see.
3,
I'd say around
4.
3 million mora.
Oof. You call that a bit short on money?
2,
Anyway,
3.
since you're here because of Alkami, I
4.
can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Lots of people are borrowing money from me nowadays.
Oh no! Who would do that? What contract?
Here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about it. All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
I still feel like that's not a bad thing, because your health is more important.
What do you mean, won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be making millions of mora a year. Easy! At that point,
You got
paying
3
this off will be
years
a
to pay
piece
off this loan.
And even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly, you can
Oh,
just
Spider-Man
pay it
was in the
back
dream. That was a
over
crazy
longer
dream.
period.
Oh no,
All that would
scary.
change is your interest rates would get a little higher.
But yeah, I feel like if
It's
you
hard
are
work
sick and
running a
you
business.
need a day off from
If we're
work, you
taking
should be able
risks to
to.
supply you with
Almost
more,
time to go
it's only
home.
fair that you take on
Yeah,
a
we're
bit
gonna
of the
wrap this up
financial
soon.
risk as well.
Find someone to raid.
Anyway, there's no point in
I wanna
tying
clean a
yourself
bit,
in
too.
knots over the contract.
Freedom!
With the way you're reading every single line, it's like you're worried you're about to get scammed out of your whole life savings. Why would I lie to you? Tons of students at Alkami's place have signed the contract. Aren't they all doing pretty well for themselves?
No, they're suffering.
I
Every
just
single
did some
one of them.
calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%?
Oh, it's a
Of
lot.
course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact. It only listed the amount that you'll have to repay every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per year. Most people can't even make that much mora
Oh
in
my
a year.
god, that's so
Your
much
greed
money.
really knows no bounds. Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family's signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
What are you trying to say, huh?
We mean to put you in jail for your crimes.
I figured
We're
something
arresting
was
you.
off when two well-dressed people came looking for a loan.
We're gonna arrest you.
Think you got
Throw
the
you in the
better of me?
lake.
Too many people are
It's
sticking their
more than
noses where they don't
30%
belong
though.
these days.
Might as well be
Luckily for me,
50%.
though, this is a pretty secluded spot. Hey, come out and teach these guys a lesson.
Like a 5% interest rate sucks. Can't imagine a
I've already fought off more than
30%
my fair
one.
share of them when I was working in the desert. There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't pose
Oh
much of a
my
threat.
goodness.
Marak, you're up.
Who's Marak?
That's close enough. Scanning.
Oh. I've really got to play as this character before.
Hey, cut it out.
Solidify.
Especially if they use the accumulated system. I think they do.
Time for a light show.
Die. Alright, let's capture him and then we will
Who are
end
you
it
and
here.
What do you want? I don't think we've done anything to hurt or offend you.
We'll probably continue
So
this
why
some
go
other
this
day.
far to destroy my livelihood?
Unless I do it off
Has
stream.
the power to append your whole life.
That is
I
terrible.
know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off.
I still have debts
These
too.
students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this.
True.
You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
People are evil.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's their own fault for falling into the trap.
I mean, there are free
If
lunches.
we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it? They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of
I
them.
think their parents kind of know, though. There's no excuse for your actions.
And here comes the silver tongue. Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they graduate. People grow by learning from their mistakes. I hope this will be a valuable lesson to them.
I'll never trust another being
Let's head back
again.
to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra. They should be able to link him with Alkami's business.
You bring him back. Yeah, he's getting arrested. I don't know if the other guy is getting arrested, but things are going down.
Sino? Didn't think I would run into you here.
Sino, I like
My
him.
vacation just
He's
ended
so
not
cute.
too long ago, so I'm going over some cases at the academia. Who's this?
A hard-earned criminal. Oh, that's me.
I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes
That's
a
over
crime.
30%, so 30% is
As it
brutal,
is
I can't
highly likely
imagine.
that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme. The Matra will open an investigation on him as well. The training center will be closed until
Depends,
further
actually.
notice.
Yeah, I think
Any
they're
funds we
gonna
manage to
arrest him.
recover from the suspects will be returned to the students.
I'll probably, like, put him back.
It's unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however. given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, they won't fall so easily for such traps in the future.
You would hope
Anyway,
so, but I think people are gonna fall for traps no matter what.
I hope this won't be too much trouble for you.
Who are we rating today?
It's no
We
trouble.
gotta find out, right?
Just another day at work. How did you two get tangled up in this anyway?
Well, we got Genshin. Master Duel. Who do we want to raid? There's a lot of people playing. They tried to hire him as one of his instructors.
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session.
Who is
I didn't take a
online?
single coin.
That's good.
Yeah, most answers always
What do you mean,
depends.
that's good?
It's annoying.
Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any mora?
Probably.
I wouldn't have gone that far. But, had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes, under our rules, we would have been required to open an investigation on you as well. Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all
Oh,
of
I
this.
know who we can raid.
Had you actually been alright with making money through less than noble
I never
means,
raided them before.
your life wouldn't be the mess it
I
currently
mean, it's
is.
true. It's not wrong.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean my life is a mess?
Never mind. Your life is fine.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
Let's get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved,
I got someone to
you'll be
raid.
eligible for a monetary reward from the academia. Don't forget to pick it up after the fact.
They seem like a cool person,
I didn't
crazy.
even know there was such a thing.
I learned about him from someone else.
Guessed. What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more off of it.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations. It was implemented with the intent of encouraging people to supply tips to the Matra.
Nice, random.
Is there anything else?
You can't imagine yourself working for this.
One more time and talk to
I mean,
some
it's
of the
working
kids.
for like an academy, a school.
But you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today and summon the students to gather information on the
But it does
total
seem like a
amount
lot
of
of
mora
work.
they've lost in the scam.
Because the school's like one of the best schools in the country kind of situation.
I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other
Thanks.
things to take care of, so I'll be off for now.
Just waiting
If
for
you
this to
wanna
wrap
follow
up so I
on
can
this
raid
case,
someone.
Just come find me again. Or ask one of the Matra.
I don't think so.
finally be the
I
end of
don't know if
that.
I'm streaming this weekend.
Who would have thought it would turn out like this?
Teaching
wanted
check,
was to find a new
investigating
gig
check,
and
doing
earn
your
some
own
mora.
research,
To think Alkami would sink this low.
traveling.
It still makes me really upset. Still,
I don't know.
I think I feel
I
a
know I'm
little
streaming
better
for
now
sure on
than when you found
Monday.
me back at the tavern.
Oh,
It's
how
a little
so?
ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own.
But if I do
I've
stream, it
seen
might be
such
like a
things
random
firsthand.
stream.
I suppose I've earned
Complete
a new sense
random.
of appreciation for my life.
And
How should
probably
I
very
put it?
short.
I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients. The
I don't
arguments are
argue with your
usually
clients.
Extremely frustrating, and every once in a while I'd wonder if I only became an architect because fate wanted me to pay for some sins I'd committed in a previous life.
Reincarnation.
Kami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again.
And that's why he thinks you're too rigid when it comes to
Every
making more.
scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of
No, I'm
course,
gonna
when
stream on
faced with the
Monday for
vicissitudes of
sure,
life,
because I don't think it's a
some will
holiday.
surrendered these things to seek a more comfortable life.
Yeah, it's true.
can
But I mean, you
understand
shouldn't argue for the sake of
Speaking for
arguing.
myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do.
You should take what they say in
The voice in my
account.
heart would just keep repeating one thing.
But if they don't
The
understand,
moment I
it can
turn
lead
away
into
from
an
my
argument.
dreams would be the moment my career ends. If I stopped devoting everything to my
I do
creative
agree.
activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life. But at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also
Oh
begin
my
to
god,
degrade.
it's so long.
At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning.
It's good to stay true to yourselves.
I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life without compromising my pride. It's certainly not easy, but I want to keep at it.
I think he can go
Thanks
on
again
it.
for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids
Hello,
tomorrow.
Park.
Want to come with me?
Sure.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Okay, we
Get some
probably.
good rest.
I think it's gonna get out of this cutscene. Yeah, we'll wait here. I'm doing pretty good. We are ending stream though. We are ending stream because Fridays are short days. But I do appreciate you stopping by. If you like the stream, don't forget to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. It does make wonderful sense. It would really help me grow. And I will see you guys next week. But hopefully you have a good rest of your days.